What is up, guys? It's your boy needs his hands to be fiddling with something. Back at it again with the slowly twirling a pen in his hand. How you doing, big bro? So I have been watered. I know this isn't System Shock, but I'm going to say System Shock. Oh, it is System Shock. I'm cracked with it. I really need to play System Shock 2. I thoroughly enjoyed System Shock 1. I love the old jank that I think some people might have disliked. I ended up liking. This is a spiked bat. I'm going to say this is Rust. Frick. I'm going to say this is The Division. I'm going to say this is Left 4 Dead. Is this Back 4 Blood or something? What is this? Okay, it's Back 4 Blood. What's up, Sir Salsel? Amarillo? Huh? Who? Arakune? You gotta be kidding me. This is the image they used for Arakune? Why is Arakune in here, but not, like, Ragna? Not freaking Noel, Jin, any of the other main characters? Why do we have the blob of amorphous tar infested with bugs? Ugh. You know, cause yellow? Huh? I still don't get it. I was wondering whether you get this right away. You pass. Why wouldn't I have gotten this right away? I'd know Arakune anywhere. Do not play Arakune players. Do not speak to Arakune players. Do not sit next to Arakune players. Fox, cute, forest, colorful. Tunic? Am I freaking sick with it? I'm insane. I am insane, bro. What's up, Young Yojimbo? What's up, Tenjin? What did Daigo do to you? Nothing? Question marks? Wait, does Daigo play Arakune? Oh no. Hello, yellow, Amarillo? I still don't get it. What is Amarillo? Is Amarillo a shade of yellow? You say that, and then my first thought was Armored Armadillo from Mega Man X, but nobody would have gotten that if I had said it, except for maybe Big Broso. It must be an omen for Evo lineup, and now I have an urge to turn the stream off. Oh my god. But when a cute girl says it, when frickin' Zen says it, when Barry says it, when who the hell else do you watch? Bimton says it, when how many other VTubers do you watch? They don't say it like this. Okay. It's yellow in Spanish, dummy. Oh, okay. And I'm supposed to know that? Why the hell would I know Spanish? I'm straight. Am I getting canceled? Is that one cancelable? I think that's cancelable. Yeah, you're fluent. Yes. No, wait, hang on. This was supposed to be just a joke. When I say it, it doesn't sound obnoxious. When you say it, you're just a douche. Whatever, man. You have the most obnoxious accent slash aura when saying it. What would you know about aura? The only aura you've seen is the one in your migraines. I gotta agree with Tenjin. Curb your ego, man. The migraines you give us. Alright. After 2019, Unreal Engine, third person. 15 streak. Yikes. Upoi? Is this something that an anime girl would say? What were you trying to say? No, I just missed. I figured that's the case, right? You were trying to press apostrophe, and then you hit enter. What's up, Starry-Eyed Eva? Unreal Engine. After 2019. Third person. Not Ghost Runner. Because that's first person. There's Dragon's Dogma 2. There's Dragon's Dogma 1. No, Dragon's Dogma 1 came out before 2019. 2019 was when I got my heart broke. That was after I graduated high school. Dragon's Dogma was popular when I was in high school. So that's not, those are unrelated. There's Dragon Age Inquisition. I'm pretty sure that's a third person, not Inquisition. What's the other one? The Veilguard. That one was made 2024? 2024. It's not Unreal Engine. Third person. It was made, the game that we're talking about was made this year, 2025. Xbox Series X/X, PS5, Windows. What was it supposed to be? Nah, man, he already gave up. He ain't gonna type it. It's over. My aura, they call me the IRL Piccolo. Aura is all I do. Right. Wasn't made this year, it was released this year then. There's Hades 2, that's isometric. There's not Windswept. What's the other one? Windblown? That wasn't released yet. There's hecking... What third-person game would have been an early access that isn't like a hack and slash? It could be a shooter. There's Dead Link, but I don't think that's in here. Yeah, I didn't think so. Dead Link was also not made in 2025, I should specify. Oh, you're blowing all right? Okay. Either way, any thoughts on the lineup, Strange? I think I'm bored of Evo. Though that's my honest thought on it. Straight up. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I do not care about most of the games on main stage. What was it again? Let me pull up Discord. Like, I don't care about watching this. Maybe I'm interested in this. I don't like this game. I don't want to see Guard Cancel Central. Maybe this will be interesting if there's a balance patch before Evo, but... Rivals of Aether might be interesting, but I feel like this is just going to be Melee again. Invincible Versus... I can't really watch that until I catch up with the series, because I know that there's going to be some characters that have spoiler-related stuff. I'm kind of interested in Vampire Savior, because I want to see what high-level Vampire Savior looks like. I wonder if there are any Anacrus players that can get anywhere. GG Strive, you know how I feel about that one the last time I tried to watch a tournament. Virtua Fighter 5, I kind of want to know what's going on with that, because that does look a little bit... Or, I want to know why people like this game so much. 2XKO was like, whatever, dude. And BBCF, same deal, whatever, dude. I've been playing that game so long, I don't really care about seeing higher level play anymore. Grand Blue will have a balance patch 2 strong. Same goes for 2x KO. Okay, so 2x KO might be interesting. Grand Blue, I mean, it's only going to be interesting if they remove guard canceling, because then people have to play the game. 15 streak? Yay, yippee, 15 streaking? Are we talking about... Never mind, I can't say that. That one gets me put on the list, but for real though. I'm gonna assume you meant streaking for 15 days, in which case, how have the cops not caught you yet? Even say morning back? Yes, I did. Of course, gutter mine. Bro, she's the one saying streaking. Like, why are we... She's doing this on purpose. Put some freaking responsibility... Not responsibility. Accountability. Whatever it is. Some of the weight on her. Strive Lab 2.0. Right. You're judging them already, but you forget most of them will be updated. Strive 2.0 will be interesting to watch. I mean, that's a big maybe. We don't know what they're going to change with 2.0. Now I'm curious, can you say it again? No, I don't think I can. I didn't say it in the first place. I only said the other thing. You all know Eva's just a horny poster now? That's what I said, man. I said might. Oh, might be interesting. I mean, still, you know what I mean. Not true, I just don't know what to say with the streak messages, so I mess with them. I don't think... I mean, I don't know, man. It's like the same all... Ironic fun posting is still fun posting, you know? If the message that you're saying to mess with me is still horny, you're still horny posting. After 2024. This year, let's say it's a shooter. If it's a shooter... Oh, wait, it's more than just single player. In fact, it's not single player at all. So then... I mean, there's Battlefield 6. There's Black Ops 7 as well. Okay, it's a shooter. But it's third person. PS5, PC, Xbox. This year, not a warfare game, but it is a shooter in third person. Multiplayer, and only multiplayer. Third person shooter made this year. I don't play third person shooters, man. Marvel Rivals was made like last year. It's Black Ops 7. This a gimme? What? Need to make the priest speech from KC... Oh, Kingdom Come 2 into a copy pasta and post it next time Eva tries to pull these stunts. I don't know what you're talking about, but if it's the same priest that you... What do? You catch him having... Catch him, like, being a drunkard and having sex, like, the night before he's supposed to be giving a speech. Or maybe that's what Henry does, the main character. I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't really... I'm not gonna care until I pick up Kingdom Come. What's up, Dog the Dog? Kingdom what? Ay, ay, ay. Damn it, Big Bro, so... Kingdom Hearts. Fill me with the power of darkness. Checkmark. You did this! Don't you checkmark me! Guys, speaking of Kingdom Hearts, I don't want to go to the gym today, man. The Game Awards are tomorrow, and today's supposed to be my hecking rest day, but like, if I rest today, then I'm gonna have to go to the gym tomorrow, and then I'll miss some of the Game Awards, and I don't know if I want to restream it or not. Kinda do. Game Awards stats pretty late. Starts pretty late, my little guy. What time? What frickin' time? What time Eastern Standard? Like 10, I think. Again, Eastern Standard. There's no way it's 10 p.m. I may be lying. I think you are lying. Tough U with 2 dots. Minor spelling mistake. Minor keyboard in English mistake. EST is the only time that matters. True. Don't say anything about how I spelled marble. Multiplayer co-op. Sci-fi. Superhero. I should know what game this is. I should. If it came out this year. If it came out this year as a shooter that's multiplayer and only multiplayer and Unreal Engine, then I should know what it is. It's sci-fi. A sci-fi... The Splitgate 2? What do you mean I'm right? There's literally only one thing you can hint anymore. Embark. Embark? What the hell did Embark make? Oh, frick me. That's not the Prey devs, are they? Oh, who the hell is Embark? I have literally all of the information that I can possibly have to guess this, and I still don't know what it is. I'm blanking too? Okay, good. I'm glad that it's not just me. You do know this game, you're just too dense to get it. Come on, man, it's so easy. What, freaking Concord? I don't know! They don't make games anymore, do they not? Please read it. Please read it with accentuation like you're preaching. This is actual in-game dialogue. The greatest evil of all, the one called woman. Jesus Christ. They look like angels on the outside, soft, gentle, and well-formed. Well-formed enough to turn even an honest man's head. There's a devil who only cares for trinkets and finery and thinks nothing of stealing and whoring to get them. Forget about women's skin-deep beauty. If thine eyes offend thee, pluck them out. If thine tongue offends thee, cut it out. Return to God. Beg him to free you from base desires. Beg for forgiveness for being born a woman. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I need to play Kingdom Come Deliverance too. What the hell made this guy say this? Being bullied all because of you, Steven? What did I do? the hell? Check your own actions. Do some self-reflection. Woman is a sin confirmed. Right. I did nothing wrong. Well, there's a crime here, and I'm innocent, and you say you're innocent, but there can only be one innocent party here. So something doesn't add up. Instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the women. Love how in the thing where Priest says it, the next line is, "Oh God, you're right," and you turn around and you see a woman agreeing to it. Okay, dude. Maybe I have to play Kingdom Come. Wait, Bimpton was playing that game not too long ago, right? Did she beat Kingdom Come 2? Did she get to that line? I kind of want to see her reaction to that. If she did. This is my Kingdom Come. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are shooting stars? He was very acquainted with the practice of blaming others to avoid having to deal with one's own flaws. I acknowledge my flaws, but I acknowledge other people's more, because they're messing up more than I am. Splitgate. It's not that. Embark Studio. Who the hell is Embark, man? Sci-fi action shooter multiplayer this year, not Battlefield. It's not freaking Black Ops 6, right? There's no way, not 6, 7, right? I thought there was a campaign to the Black Ops series. We don't even have 7 in the database. Smite 2 is high res, and either way, that's not really a shooter. There's Lost Planet is a shooter, but we haven't had one of those in years. There's, frickin', what's the one game from Capcom not too long ago? With the dinosaurs. Would have been a really cool game, but then it wasn't. Exoprimal. Someone let me know when that game goes on sale for like $2. I really want you to hear the dialogue in the game, but I know you won't do it, so yeah. You'll say you're not React Andy and be boring like you do. Also, you better get this. A lot of people have been playing this. I know Zen played it. I think your usual VTubers didn't. This is actually super easy. Have a hint for you, but only once you have one heart left. Can you spare a heart? Okay. Sourcel Sal, Kingdom Hearts, checkmark him right now. I liked Exoprimal, so did I, but then they sold the game for like, what, 60? No, it wasn't $60. Was it $40? No, it was $60. $60 with a $20 battle pass. So, that was a really good move, Capcom. Didn't even let me tab out. Hold on. Checkmark. There you go. Hang on, you didn't specifically quote Tenjin, which makes me think that you're checkmarking me. I'm gonna fight you, Big B? Big B? What is this, Ned's Declassified? Should never say this to a lady. Oh, I see. What the heck, big bro? So, ladies don't exist? I ladies nuts on your face. Got him! What game is this, bro? How you, how you like it and didn't even play it, fake fan? I did play it. I played it when it had the open beta. Hello? I played it on stream! It's like 2, maybe 3 VODs of me playing that game on the VOD channel. Bro. Frickin'... It's a flashbang. The hell are you on about? The VOD channel Omega lol. Okay. Wait, actually, will you listen to the dialogue one time for the one time? It's not long. No! Embark. Embark isn't the people that made Ark, is it? They didn't make a new Ark game, did they? It's Ark 1 and 2. They're not. They're not the people that made... Well, he's so close. What do you mean I'm close? Wait, is this Ark Raiders? You spell Ark. Is it with a C? It is with a C. Okay, there we go. He can't spell... I'm gonna do nothing. I'm going to calm down and reassess my mood and feel nothing. I feel no anger, no malice, no nothing against you. I shall simply turn the other cheek. I hate that inverted profile. Why? I think it's a nice touch. The main channel has me. The VOD channel has me, but flopped. Me, but negative? I'm always negative. That's my secret, Captain. Where's my Vin Diesel Arc 2? Oh yeah, that was supposed to happen, wasn't it? Weren't we supposed to get like a TV show or something? You are sin incarnate. Okay. We are beating a dead horse now. So are you. True. By the way, Stronge, I hope you're ready for the summer because you damn hecking know people will say, hey, Steven, it's me. Totally not Moose or Psionic or any other BB head asking, will you watch BBCF for Evo? Smiley face. My smiley face. This emote or something. Yeah, it sure will happen, and I'm sure gonna say, man, I don't care, and they're sure gonna say, boo, hiss, and then I'm gonna say, why haven't I banned you yet? This music from Final Fantasy VII, I know it's one of the Final Fantasies. It is Final Fantasy, it's 8, this is 8, this is the bad one. This is music from the bad one. But I forgot that the music in the bad one is probably the best I've heard out of all the Final Fantasy games. The bad one? The bad one! Out of all of the ones that I've played, that being Final Fantasy 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, most of 10, 15, 13, 7, not 7, 8 is the worst. 8 is the worst out of all of them. And I mean that. Plug my controller in. Starting up Hollow Knight. Of course you would like it. It's ugly. the Nega Steven. Don't we already have that? Isn't that EX Steven? I'm stopping the music. I'm pressing this button. True, but men still win? Still win what? Been like over 10 years and MK always was there. It not being there is actually big. I mean, it's probably... I view it the same way as when, Evo dropped Melee, right? It was a big deal for a lot of people, and then... it stopped mattering, right? We got over it. Although that might have just been the Melee community being really loud about it. Ranking 13 above 8 is like the most insane thing you can do. I think it's the most sane thing I could do, possibly. Because 13 is a good game! Have you the eyes to see it? There we go. It's Silk time, it sure do be. I can watch the stream again. Right. Yesterday was riddled with spoilers. I mean, it was the end of the game, so... I can't wait to... Once you guys reach the end of Expedition 33... Maybe I should make, like, a spoiler discussion channel in the Discord for anyone to speak of spoilers. Where am I right now? I am Deep Docks. Bench. I need to go to the right. Okay. I know where to go. Yeah. Not you. You still need an invite to play 2XKO? No, no you don't. Ouch. Ouch. That's to me not paying attention. Two XKO will be coming to console in January. You're a console gamer, so... The question is, will it have crossplay? Frick me. January, I can't wait. I thought you didn't care about 2XKO. Said can. Oh, my bad. This isn't cool. Like how I suggested a spoiler discussion channel years ago and Stroner told me just put it in the black line in Discord. You mean in the spoiler text? And open Discord and show me how to do it? I mean, was I wrong with that suggestion? I don't think we discussed spoilers enough to warrant an entire channel for it at the time. I hate these things. I'm going to leave you alone. Hello. This is not where I wanted to be. The Who Ya guys are my favorite. The who? Don't say ya. Hey ya. How come... Real question, how come Hey Ya popped off so hard, but a song like Roses didn't? You guys have heard anything else from Outkast? I don't know how many of you people listen to Outkast. Upper area? Okay. Brick me. We aren't discussing them much now either, unless some game will come out, right? This is not quite the right place. Hello, again. Far to the right. Like down here? Yeah. Okay. I hate these things so much. I like roses. Okay, good. But I still don't understand. Well, I guess I kind of understand. One of the lyrics within Hey Ya is you don't really care about what the song's about, you just care about the beat. And they were right. That song became a radio hit, but I don't think anybody realized that it's about, like, supposedly a couple wondering if they should stay together because they have a kid. Something like that. Even though they're not happy with each other. Okay, okay, alright. Exactly what I needed. Brick me! We're good. This is kind of not cool out of 10. I don't like this. Stop. 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 Stop! Okay, dude. Okay, I'm not dealing with you anymore. Whew. Fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. So for the Game Awards, so far we got Invincible Versus, new character, plus release date, probably City of the Wolves Season 2 and 2XKO now. Character slash patch slash crossplay looks packed. Kinda hope Psy Games will pull up with, hey, this is Ilsa and this is Season 3. Or, hey, this is Ilsa, we don't know what we're doing, this is the last character. 6XL's off stage. Okay. Not super scared of you, but I am scared enough. Brick me. Okay. Oh, why would you do this? So what's the prank? What's the haha funny? This is a challenge room. That's the haha. Okay. Pointing. You look like you're the kind of guy to use the ga 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 emote, ain't you? I'm really glad you didn't hit me. Right. This ain't funny anymore, man. Okay. Let's do that real quick. Had to pull up to see how it looks, and that's what I thought. Excited for 2XKO Evo? Why? Actually, maybe the game will change by the time Evo rolls around. Like, there will be less of the annoying stuff. And, what's it called? Less of the annoying stuff and more character variety. Okay, alright. Not digging this. Not the big guy! Okay, jerk. Alright. Get him away from me! We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Huh? Oh, you're still here. Go away. Please. Go away! Where does this lead? This leads... back to where I already was before, question mark? In some capacity? I'm not gonna kill you. Ouch. Oh, hey, a flea. You just needed to be woken up, you stupid... Okay. Whatever, man. As long as you're back home safe. I have to go, man. I have to find a way to go to Evo? I don't know. I mean, I say that. I've never really been to, like, a major for fighting games. Outside of CEO Taku. You are new. Ow, I have been speared. Ow, I have been jumped at. Eight echoes in top 8. Want to see who's actually going to duo? Are you... I do wonder about that, actually, but I don't think there's going to be very many people, very many duos in top 8. I feel like that's going to end up being its own tournament category, right? That's the most logical thing to me. Not having an actual... or not having them blend together. They released the same character, fuse 16 echoes in top 8. I'm going the wrong way. I don't think people will duo unless it's a rule. Yeah, there it is. That's just a disadvantage completely. Competitively? Not exactly, because they're still playing off of player habits, right? And if there are two people, then playing off of a player habit becomes more difficult. You have to keep the mental stack of two different people separately, and you also don't know how well they themselves are going to work together. Is this where I died? This is not where I died. Where the heck did I die? So, I wouldn't say it's a complete disadvantage, it's just not likely that it's going to actually work in your favor. Usually. Shoot! Yeah, I messed up. What's up, Moose? I don't think if y'all practicing together... I mean, that would help. My phone has vibrated. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, but imagine they pull up offline both sitting next to each other with Yo, assisted up, and the guy near them, I can hear you guys. I don't think a team working well enough together would need to communicate like that often. And even if they did, where's the rule against it? Who says that you can't? Who's going to tell you that you can't just say, hey, partner, do thing? I should not be down here. Okay, this place sucks. I hate it. Alright, we went up. We're going left. We're going diagonal. So what is over here? Those are going to blow up. That's not cool. Where'd you go? What the heck? Get back here! Ah, okay. That's not cool. Don't do that again, please. See. Awesome. Ouch. Ouch. So, there was this VN I own that was released episodically, and the final episode released recently. I randomly checked the Steam page for it, and the way I learned about the final episode being out was a post saying, "We formally apologize for not meeting player expectations with episode 5. Talk about a bad first impression." I think I read about a porn visual novel with a similar idea going on. Well, not really similar idea. It's more like, I don't remember, something that they did piss people off. I don't know what it was. Involving one of the routes. It's like a childhood friend route, but you find out that she had already boned someone else, and you were her second pick, something like that, by the time you actually reach her route. Why am I doing this? There we go. Don't touch me! Oh, I've been touched. Left, I think, is the only way to go now. What's up, Gene Vox? How are you talking about? I don't know, man. Some visual novel. Open up. Open up. Thank you. Oh, I see. This is a shortcut. Okay, that's pretty good. It's a really good shortcut, in fact. You gonna make me wait for this again? Yes, you are! Name one advantage it gives over someone playing on his own, with its own collected mind, adjusting well in that situation. I mean, I did a second ago. There is no rule against it. There might be some duos, but I think a solo is more well-oiled machine when it comes to executing. I mean, executing, sure, but again, there are other factors that will determine someone's victory. Or can determine, not will. Okay, I don't think this is where I was supposed to go. Having to play against two people and two different playstyles. Yeah, like, I said that. It's harder to adapt to two players at once at the same time if they're constantly adapting as well. There's also the matter of the two people that are playing against the one player are able to take some time and have their hands off of the controller to examine the one person that they're fighting against, or the two people that they're fighting against. They have more time for... They have like a calmer, collected mind for real-time examination of the match. Inspect. What's going on here? A bucket overflowing with smoldering flintstone. Okay. Thought there'd be more to that, but I guess we'll find out about that later. I do not agree with your statement that is a disadvantage, only when thinking of it from the standard one-on-one perspective is it that. It's not... I would say in most cases, a one-on-one would be an advantage. Or only playing as one player would be an advantage. But I'd say that there's more potential with 2 players. There's more potential in having, like, a duo. Look at Street Fighter Cross Tekken. Although that's not a good example. Does ranked let you fight a duo if you queue solo? Yes, it does. Apparently the main problem people have in that is that different routes present inconsistent lore. Like, if you make one choice, the game goes, it was all a dream route, but if you choose the other thing, then all the crazy stuff actually happened? Oh, that's weird. I'm not trying to change it. I could try ad absurdum, but I'm not trying to change mine here. I'm saying facts and facts are nobody's... I'm saying facts, and facts are nobody is practicing for duos. I mean, most people probably aren't practicing for duos, but... Four Brother Cygnus. Okay, interesting. That's no issue. They'll have issues against them. Break me. I should have been looking for that one because he did a new type of attack. That's no issue. They'll have issues against them if they don't prepare, though. Exactly. Warframe update in 5 minutes? Oh, for real? I don't know why I would say I didn't know they were still getting updates. Of course they're still getting updates. It's Warframe, but... I haven't been seeing... Oh, wait, I did see a commercial for the new stuff. Something about the Lotus, right? Does the Lotus have an actual body now? Like a model? Not like a... She's had a body for a while, i.e. her portrait, but now it seems like you can legitimately talk to her and whatnot. The old piece, she's had an actual body. Yeah. But I meant like... Okay, dude. Okay. Alright. Damn it. There's a whole quest where she tries to kill you. Oh, okay. I'm wondering what the hell went on, why the Lotus would try to kill you. But I don't want you to just tell me, because I might play the game again. I don't remember much of that lore. Maybe I should get back into Warframe. He says as he remembers the only thing that he cared about was the Hydroid. And the Hydroid Prime. And he has both. Okay, that's not cool. What are you gonna do that's gonna piss me off? That's what you're gonna do that's gonna piss me off. Okay. Ah! Basically, currently they are viewed as a disadvantage. While more fun, it won't work out as well currently. Maybe in a couple of years. I don't know if it'll take years, but yeah, it'll take a while for people to actually start to see the possibility of duos. The future will prove me right. Alright, dude. I think there's a couple of people that have said something similar historically and then didn't quite end up on the right side of history. Maybe one day we will have actual duos, but also it has to be a real big disadvantage for 2 people to split prize money. True. You missed. Or my invulnerability meant that I couldn't... Ow. Meant that I couldn't actually parry. I am very greedy. Okay. Oh. This is not how that was supposed to go. Oh, are we talking about Warframe spoilers now? No. No, we're not. Did they make Varuna Prime yet? That's the only thing that could drag me back. Which one was Varuna again? No, Gyre Prime is coming out today. Varuna is getting a deluxe skin soon, though. Interesting. All I want is a Korra proto frame. A who? The money split is what I think will stop most. Probably. I don't know, man. I care more about, like, the memory of being able to win a tournament as a duo, right? The memory, the title, the bragging rights, all of that. That's what I would care about a little bit more. Okay. Alright. Alright. My silk! What the? Get out of here! Cygnus and groin? That's crazy. I suck. That was supposed to be an air dash to the right, and then I accidentally held left. I didn't hold left, it's more like it didn't register that I was holding right, because my controller's like that. What's up, bats? Why bother if you get money as much as the second place due to split? Because it's not only money that drives people, right? Not every person that's playing in a tournament is playing strictly for the money for it. Some of them just like fighting games and like competing. That's why I join tournaments, because I don't think that I'm skilled enough to win a tournament a lot of the time. I just think that I want to fight these people. See where I can get. Ouch. What am I doing? Okay, dude. Shoot. I don't know what I was expecting. The title's for both people. The memory will be sour if you lose to Solo, and you bet your ass they will think, man, if I would be Solo, the other guy slowed me down. If the friendship is flimsy enough to break apart over a fighting game in a tournament, then I don't think that you should have entered it like that, and I don't think that was a real friendship in the first place. Like, I don't know, bro. You would have to mess up majorly for me to actually not want to be your friend anymore if the both of us entered a tandem tournament. Or entered a normal tournament as partners. Like that, nah. I don't care that much. I hate that spinning move. Where's your brother? There he is. Stop. Don't spear me? Good. This is chaotic. And I'm not talking about the show on 4Kids. God, I wish I was. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that if I missed that swing on the brother that I'm landing on top of, then I was gonna land straight on top of the The disc. The Destructo disc. You can bone the new proto frames. Cool. Hey lovers, happy Wednesday. Hope everyone doing well. Friend maxing. It's not enough to just friend max. You gotta smile bait too. Tell me something good that happened. I agree. Nyx is boring. Nyx assassin? No, you're talking about a Warframe. You're not wrong. You're not wrong and wrong. A lot of people are playing for the money. People do it for both. Yeah, I know. That's why I said it's not only for money. That's why often people will not participate in something due to it has no money in it and move to something else. Yeah, and that's what's whack. One of the wackest takes I think I've ever seen was somebody on Twitter saying, like, it's messed up that a number of these pro players gotta compete in these smaller local tournaments. And I'm just thinking, like, man, do we even like fighting games anymore? Frick me. Okay, alright. This isn't cool. This hecking floating guy! Can bone the new proto frames. Apparently, according to Gene Vox, I don't know why it always gotta come back to sex. I'm not playing Warframe to come, bro. I'm playing Warframe to jump around walls. I changed all 4 of my tires yesterday. Oh, cool. Smile maxing? Is that smile maxing? I guess it is. Wait, it's smile baiting, not smile maxing. You hecking... Diaphone likes Uni, but he doesn't compete in it because it's a dead game and you don't earn much from it. Well, isn't that more like... That's more like out of necessity, right? Because Diaphone, at this point, now he's like full-time doing the fighting game stuff and content creation. So he, as much as he would like the game, he just kind of can't. Adult maxing? Question marks? Frick me. I'm playing Warframe for Mesa to jump up and down on my screen. Who is Mesa? That's, while I agree it's nice to see people do it for the love of the game, some pro players put time, more time to have a return investment of their time. In which case, yes, if you have no money in it, why bother? Again, this is out of necessity. There's still, like, both parts to it. That was semi-intentional. Missed. Or I invulned. My silk! Don't do something I hate, that's something that I hate. Yeah, you can bone Eleanor too? Who the hell is Eleanor? Ouch. Can't wait for Hollow Knight X Warframe, excuse me. Things that won't happen for 200 Trebek. Ouch. I really was hoping that you would you would do the thing that you just did when I died, but instead you didn't. And now I look stupid. To quote Sir Saul Sal, this is the stream. Also, I'm noticing there's a lot of purple names in chat and you all look the same. It's really hard to differentiate who's who. are you doing? You frickin'... You didn't touch me. You suck. Okay, you're dealt with. You didn't hit me. I got comboed. You guys didn't fully see that, but I landed on top of the guy with the shield, and then he threw me into the lava. Okay, I'm really glad that I didn't get hurt there. Sounds like a you issue. Uh-huh. That's it, I'm banning all purple names. I thought that was the other move. I'm not supposed to move forward so you can contact damage me. This is not pleasant. I'm gonna be real with you, Bats. I almost greeted you because I thought you were a completely different person since you finally changed your name color. Okay. Sigh? What are you sighing for? You did this! This was your plan! Your freaking master plan worked! Ban 'em, ban 'em, ban 'em. You gotta ban 'em all. Sounding like the US government right now. Frick me. Every time I try to parry that, and every time I met with damage. In the bad way. Your plan... I'ma ban all purple colors. I'm not talking about my plan, and that wasn't a plan, that was a promise. Okay, there's the other guy. Alright, stay knocked out real quick. Alright. Stop. Frick. Double frick. You're gonna do that thing that I hate? Whoa. What the heck? Okay. Don't! It's okay. Ish. What do you mean? Okay. Worst time to have to sneeze. Bless you. Thank you. Hold that. You're still alive. What the? What do you mean lava? Stop that. Don't do that again. Ever. Okay. Alright. Alright, dude. Get over here. Okay. Alright, dude. This is, I'm not enjoying this. He keeps just throwing the spears. Please. No, no, no. And then the one time I wanted him to throw another spear. It's okay. It's fine. Whatever. Ow. Still think the money angle of the reason why are people solely competing is only a piece of the pie? I mean, what exactly do you mean only a piece of the pie? Like, that's only part of the reason why people wouldn't be playing as a team? Or I mean, there are plenty of reasons not to do it, and I would say there are only so few reasons to do it. But all of this is only a factor if we actually have tournaments where you're able to go for both. I don't know if we did that with Street Fighter Cross Tekken. Any of you that were alive long enough to see the Street Fighter Cross Tekken days, let me know. Or the Tekken Tag Tournament. That was also a thing that you could do in that game, I think. But I don't know how many large or decent-sized tournaments that were worth viewing actually had mixed team tournaments and solo tournaments. Out. Right. I'm stupid. I just used my silk to heal. Ugh! I'm gonna need you gone, and never mind. Like you said, people play for the love of the game. Some do. Some do. But not everybody. I truly believe a non-selfish, well-oiled, adaptive duo will beat a solo any day. Yeah, that doesn't sound like it's... I don't know about any day. It's still a matter of, like, the balance of both people's skill levels. All three people's skill levels. Or four. Who knows how many. Well, I mean, it's... You said a duo versus a solo. There's 3 people total. But you know what I mean. Okay. This is not going quite as I had planned it. You jerk. Hello. You're here a bit early, don't you think? There's no one here. I need you dead. The block button ain't enough, I need him dead? Please. We're fine. It's okay. This isn't cool, man. Alright, we're good. Now we're fine. This isn't funny anymore. Stop it. Okay. Alright. What do I get for that? What's up, Psionic? Streaming Game of the Year again? Probably. What am I gonna get? Nice, thank you. A bench! Open the door. Open the door. If you charge me for this bench, I'm gonna charge back the purchase of Silksong. Alright, good. But if they're all the same skill level, this is my basis. Right. There are 0 reasons for that to be the case, as the only time it is true... Oh, what's this? As the only time it is true is if both players are like twins and have same mindset to all scenarios. Not exactly. You don't have to be exactly the same to work together well. It helps, but you really don't have to be exactly the same. Oh, wait, frick me. Are you gonna... Okay, I see. So this is a door that I couldn't open before, I think, right? So that's an area that I already was. This isn't your copy? Don't think about that. This isn't about it not being owned by me. Oh, I see. That's one way to almost hide a Silk Eater from me. Also, dang, Lily Pichu roasted half the FGC. What did Lily Pichu say? Hope this doesn't end up being counted as a drama. Okay, so the joke here is that you're gonna make me jump all the way back up, aren't you? Memory lock it. Ouch. They need to be on a similar playstyle wavelength to do it. It's like DBZ with the fusions. If one of them is not equal, the fusion is messed up. Right, I guess so. But, I don't know, the way that you're saying it, you're making it sound like it's an impossible feat, which I don't believe it is at all. Not even the slightest. It's gonna be difficult. It's improbable, for sure, but... I definitely believe that it can happen. And if and when it does... then it's going to be amazing to see, IMO. Thought there would be more to that. Alright. I'm not dealing with you again. Okay. Oh! What's up, Boone? Suck my nuts, is what she said. Who is she? Oh, like, oh, Lily Pichu is what she said? Yeah, okay. Why? Goldfish memory? No, it's because I thought he was... Boone, he... Alright, never mind. I don't care. I'm not doing this one. Anyway, why? There must be more to it than that. Ouch. Bro can't read as usual. It's over. It's not over. It's not over. Never over. Never quit. Never mind, I quit. Read. Wait, this is auto-modded word now? Yeah, I added that to the word filter. I was debating it. I'm thinking maybe it's better that it's not here. What about... Yeah, there it is. Mm-hmm. Really testing the boundaries of auto-mod. As we always frickin' do. Every time. Tryhards called her an FGC tourist, and she said to him, "Suck my balls." Oh, okay. Damn. I don't know why people can't just be, like, liking things anymore, right? And just, like, other people can't just let people like things? Why is it gotta be, like... I share a passing interest in it. Okay, tourist. Why can't it be, like... I don't know how much Lily Pichu cares about fighting games. I barely know anything about Lily Pichu, but... Who cares? Damn! Who really cares, man? Uh-oh. Bad things happening to me, and only me. It's only ever me. No one else. This is not quite going as I planned it. I would really like to be not... Okay, we're okay. I'm gonna pause here for a sec. Is it harder than solo? Yes. Is it very hard to actually pull off in a super competitive environment? Yes. Is it possible? Yeah. But it needs to be very specific to people with very high level and understanding of the game, and needs to be on the same level of everything they do. Yeah, exactly. Which is what I'm saying. But I'm still, like, of the mindset that if done correctly, then it'll be extremely powerful. And I wouldn't, like, count it out. I guess that's what you're saying. Like, the majority of people are probably going to just be playing the game one-on-one because they don't want to deal with the drawbacks that would come from duo. But I'm just saying, I would think that it would be cool, and also I think that some people are going to try it. I just hope that if they do try it, they get far enough in whatever tournament. I was in a D&D session last night, and one of the party members was being rude without being familiar. What the heck? Why can't people be nice anymore? I don't know, dude! It's amazing! So I don't understand why JP men are depicted as the impossible standard of being nice. Like, I was telling you guys before about how I was listening to some of... Or not listening to. I was looking at some of Anya's posts on Twitter, right? And she's talking about how the Japanese FGC is, like, different and has, like, a completely different tone. And, people are, like, generally nicer, and one of the reasons why they're strong is because they actually communicate with each other and, like, give information and treat each other like people, right? So any of the stuff that they find, they show to other people, and then all of that, and it just keeps compiling, because each person needs to adapt more and more, right? But every time I look at the FGC for the West, for any of us in the US or the EU, not so much the EU, but definitely the US, it's always, like, drama here or there. It's never, every other post is drama or people flinging crap or just anything that is negative, and I'm thinking, like, does this happen anywhere else in any other FGC and I just don't hear about it because of a language barrier? Or is it really that different in other places? FGC gatekeepers be like, newbie enjoying my fighting game? Nah, that's illegal. True. It's also like, it's both of them need to know each other, and if one is doing super optimal stuff all the time, while another is like, hey, I'm doing suboptimal Oki for things that I find more comfortable, I mean, then they wouldn't get very far. I think that's still like a strange constraint, right? Because the point isn't a matter of like one person is trying, the other person isn't trying. Let me finish that finish reading that post before I make this assumption. Hang on. Man, I hate these things. Okay. Oof. Doing super optimal stuff I find more comfortable. It's a bit compromising since it's, let's be honest, we will see Diaphone, well, not see Diaphone duo with Johnny 2x4 head, because their playstyles are the same and win Evo. Pro players differ on everything, burst points, combo routes, Oki, and so on. Well, yeah, of course, that's a given. But again, you wouldn't be wanting to play the game with somebody that doesn't meld with you like that. You wouldn't make that decision. And I think it's strange to say, like... It's strange to view it as such, right? If you're going to go into the game knowing that you want to compete as a duo, you're not gonna just say, okay, I'm going to compete as a duo in this tournament where I can be either a duo or a solo with somebody that is just Johnny 2x4 head. That's not gonna happen. You're going to try to pick somebody that is on the same wavelength as you and will work in a similar style. Quote SKD, I'm holding on to some combos so they don't get patched out. It's not about that, you misunderstand. What I'm saying is finding people in a small pool of people that are legitimately pros is it's a very tall ask. Yeah, you're not wrong. But it being a tall ask doesn't mean that it won't happen at all. Doesn't mean that somebody won't try it. Oh, frick me. Okay, we're fine. Alright, now I never have to deal with that again. Hopefully. Maybe I should run back to the bench. It doesn't matter that much. I don't even have any rosaries, right? Yeah, none on my person that aren't beads. You think at any point with that door opening and me being on the side of it that would have been splat against the wall, they thought about, hey, maybe we should make this door instant kill the player? What's up with this? An old diving bell. Its door is shut tight by an ornate clamp. I assume that I need a key of some sort that I do not currently have. This isn't a place that I was at before, right? Or is this... No, this is where I came up from. Yeah, alright. Whoops. So this is a room... They keep baiting me, man! I keep thinking that I can go up here, and then... They almost got me, too, with this door. Like... What the heck? Were you telling me that NA players value their own personal performance while JP players value the collective performance of all players? Yeah, that is what we're saying. Seeing BBCF in EVO 2026 is wild. Yeah. The honorable JP player versus the evil and selfish NA player. I don't think I ever said it's impossible. I said it's probably not going to happen. Okay. Then I guess this is a mild misinterpretation. Because it's more of a disadvantage compared to being solo. And that's the part where we're deferring, right? It's one of those things where the quantity of disadvantages is higher, but I wouldn't say the quality of said disadvantages are higher. Like, the quality of the advantages of being a duo, I think, is higher than just being a solo. It's easier to do it solo and more rewarding due to not splitting money. Right. But let's remove the money factor for now. Anywhere else to go in the map? I don't think that there is. I need another simple key, but there aren't any. I need whatever opens the big diving bell, but I don't have it. There's just the key that I would need for here, and the simple key for whatever the hell is in this place. So the only thing left to do is bash my head against this place in the forum. No, wait, unless there's another simple key in one of the shops somewhere. Which is something that I need to check. Because there was a simple key in Bone Bottom, and that's where I got the key to get into here. So... this guy just sells trinkets and whatnot. This guy, I don't know what he sells, but I need to get up to him. Question is, what's the fastest way to do so? Ah, my god. Getting around is annoying. There's nothing in here. I just decided to come in here. At least I don't think there's anything in here. Yeah, no, it was just whatever was in this box. Let me out. Alright. Up and to the left. Take it back now, y'all. Oh, wait, what? Shard bundle. You frickin' pranked me every time! More shards. I disagree, as long as communication works out and they understand how the other wants to play. I think that's still a little bit too vague, but I see what you're getting at. Because again, there are too many split-second decisions that would need to be made. You have to be able to work together without communicating. You have to essentially be reading not only your opponent, but your teammate. And be able to recognize which situations are ones that you can actually help in. So, I'm at the Deep Docks. The shop that I want to get to is above. Only way to get there, or the best way to get there, is to just run completely through Hunter's March. So I guess we can just go to the Marrow and then run to the right until... yeah, they must be really scraping the bottom of the barrel. Okay, dog the dog. I don't think I already said that. Xcal is gonna swim in cash. Who is Xcal? And this is the part where we say, you don't know who Xcal is? Surprised emoji. And then I say, yeah, no, I don't. Now tell me. Let's skip to the part where we give me the information. Maybe in the future in like 5 years. Again, that's still too long of a time period I think you're giving it. 5 years, 2xKO won't bring money and people will play for the love of the game. We have genuine 2xKO big heads playing duos and actually getting a win. But... oh, who am I kidding? If 2xKO dies, Riot will pull the plug. And you know it? True. Cough, cough, rising thunder. Kind of want that game back, but whatever. I mean, I still have it, actually. I still have the files on my computer. I can play the game anytime, but I don't think half the rest of the world can. I went down, didn't I? This is not where I'm supposed to be. Shoot. This place? This goes up. The Marrow. Where the hell am I? Wait, first. I don't remember if I checked the shop in Bell, whatever the hell. Okay, this is not cool. Rather not die in here. One of the few times where the beast crest is screwing me a little bit. Just a little bit. This isn't quite what I wanted. Let me out? Okay, let me out. Yeah, you're doing your thing. Hello again. Fancy buying something special before your tasks whisk you away? You don't have any friggin' keys! Unless I bought the ones that you had before already. Excalibur Blaze, the Carl player. Oh, right, okay. Excalibur Blades. Oh wait, is that the guy that made whoever start the Carl docket? Okay, I had the right place. I had the right way. Screw me. We can keep talking in hard-to-achieve scenarios until the heat death of the universe. Duos can work, but we need really strong players with really strong communication with a lot of practice. Which is unlikely to happen soon. Not impossible. While solo weapons sitting there, like, hot stuff, watch out, super tag, high-low mix, get a hit, and kill one of the people. I went the wrong way. Ay. Still disagree if we aren't thinking about it from a selfish perspective. The only thing lacking is a good communication skill, which most top players, after playing solo, don't long to have. Where are we going? Not Bellheart. Wait, shoot. This one. Mira. The Black Beast crest, I wish, but unfortunately, or I guess fortunately, or I don't know, it's really how you look at it. What's her name is white. Hornet. Well, is she white? I don't know. He has a black body, but a white mask. Strong's gonna end up getting a Google Docky. For what? What did I do? I'm sure the meta will evolve to where people will start doing things without being asked, like how your jungle goes to top after clearing to gank and grab void grubs. Right. I don't know the accuracy of the latter half of that statement, but I mean, you're right, there is a meta, that, like an unspoken, this is what my character is supposed to be doing kind of thing going on with a lot of MOBAs. Whether or not we'll end up seeing that with a 2-on-2 fighting game, that's just to... That is to come in the future. We can't really see it. I think the only 2-on-2 fighting game... There were no 2-on-2 fighting games that really got that popular, were they? None that I can think of. The closest we got was... either Street Fighter Cross Tekken or Tekken Tag Tournament. And it's probably Tekken Tag Tournament. This is where I need to go. And we keep running to the right until we hit the area that lets me go up. Oh boy, we're in the place that I hate. Sort of. Nope, I'm not doing it. Nope. You can stay away from me. Ooh! We're good. What's up, ants? Hope you're having fun doing whatever you're doing. This is not pleasant. This is not working. Well, shoot. The practice is one more lacking right now, too. It takes a long time to play through all scenarios with one duo, right? Hornet is Jamaican? I don't think that's correct. Alright, Moose. I don't know if they're playing against varied players. Hold up. Where am I going? I am going the right way. Alright, we're good. I don't know if they're playing against varied players / top players all the time, but if they're playing and practicing often enough. I don't think it's just practicing. I mean... practice and being met with a real-world scenario that you need to actually be mindful of and then react to. They're two different things. It's not enough to just train. You have to, like, be able to apply. You have to be able to apply what you know. Oh, come on. It said playing and practicing. Oh, my bad. I must have missed part of that. Not about selfish. You're looking from a very naive perspective. Here we go with that word again, naive. I don't know, man. Of hard work can make everything work. I mean, that's not exactly untrue. Okay, that was close. Where am I going right now? I need to go up. I already said it's not impossible, just very hard to achieve. My thought is that, at the best, the duo can be as strong as the solo. I think, like, the thing is, both of us are saying that it can be stronger than just the solo. Where am I right now? Ah! Hornet fan art is Jamaican me crazy? Alright, dude. Not naive, just different than yours? That's what I'm thinking. Like, that's why I don't really like the use of the word naivety, or naive in this... or in general. Because someone with, like, a different outlook being called naive for having said outlook is a little bit... or I believe moderately disrespectful. Not just a little bit. What am I doing? Why am I going up? Hey, doing Gurtlocker 3 streak. So what are we trying to do in Silksong today? I'm trying to get another simple key, so that I don't have to bash my head against that terrible room again. Also, I don't have that kind of connection with anyone, so I don't think you feel it, and that's okay. I don't think that's exactly a reasonable assumption to make. Now we're on the opposite end of it. What am I doing? Wait. Oh no, whatever was here I already picked up. What a grand and intoxicating innocence. Uh-huh. Is that a reference to something? Why does that sound familiar? Sound like a grumpy old man who doesn't like their ways changed. That's a bit rude, don't you think? I feel like we're straying from each person trying to articulate a point and going to a bit more of, like, semi-personal attacks. This is too high up? No. Yes, it is. Yes? At the end of this hallway. Nothing. Big room. Yeah, okay, so it's one area down. So, wait, but there's nothing in this room. Do I have the wrong place? This is the bench. Eh. Yeah, thought so. Oh, what a shock. Discovered again so easily, like a hapless little hatchling. If you're going to make a sport of tracking me, I'll have to redouble my efforts at camouflage. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please. Okay. You make me wonder. Make me wonder if there's like a thing for finding you every time, which there almost certainly is, but... This is a very stupid statement, and it doesn't have anything to do with... Yeah, okay, there, yeah, you see, this is what I was afraid of. Dagoth says it? Oh, is that what's up? Okay. What a hecking noir. Yeah, it's a line said by Dagoth from a game you aren't based enough to have played. Right. People really view naive as an insult or being rude? Yeah, they do. Because it sounds synonymous to being, like, stupid, right? Like, whenever the word naive is used, it feels like it's from whichever person that's, like, a quote-unquote adult saying to someone that's younger, like, oh, you don't understand how the world works, dummy, you'll figure it out later. Smiley face. And meanwhile... Okay, here we are, finally! Meanwhile, it doesn't have to be, like... Doesn't have to be like that. What's up? Fractured mask. Are you dead? No! You were a guy that was... Why are you dead? Why are you dead, bro? What happened? Is it an item? Like, what do you... Old bug skull carved for protection. Shields against critical damage but shatters on impact. If shattered, the mask will be repaired while resting at a bench. What else did you have, bro? Why are you dead? No. Rip Bozo. My best friend. He's gone. That's not how I view the word naive, but sure. I mean, this might be like a cultural difference. Why are you still here? Yeah, it's the same thing. We could go back down to the deep docks, try to find the bench. What other shops? There's the one here that sells trinkets. There's the one here that sells I don't know what. I don't remember. This just leads back up into the Whispering whatever the heck. There's this shop that I don't remember what is there. And there's this shop that is just the bug guy, and I don't remember if he has a key. But I think that's the last shop that I can check. So let's start with Pilgrim's Rest. So, drop all the way down to the deep docks. Every time I say deep docks, I think about this... If you guys know Bleach, and you know the arc where they had the bounce, I think? Is that what they were called? Some experiment by the Soul Society to make, like, frickin'... I don't know what the hell... I don't know how to describe them. They're like artificial people, but they have control over these weird, stand-like entities. I know I'm not doing it justice with how I'm describing it, but I'm not sure how else to explain it. Don't take kindly to trying to discuss a point in that form of stubbornness being displayed. I mean, I think you're taking... I think you're looking at the wrong parts of what Tenjin's trying to say. Said multiple times during the conversation that reviews deferred, but I'm naive because I believe. Anyways, I'll take time out and call it there. Alright. Where am I going? Yeah, all the way to the left, and then down. Like I said, this is like a cultural difference thing. A minor cultural difference thing. On the word naive, anyway. Possibly. Is this where I'm going? Yes, it is. You. Just call me a noir. Of course not. I would never say such a heinous word, ever. Barfields. See, the one that isn't listening in the end, my point is that duos can work, but needs more developing than solo. Believe that if some pros develop... See, believe that if some pros develop in duo enough to the good enough point, it'll be as strong as solos. So I don't even understand my... Didn't even understand my point. I don't think that's exactly it. I mean... Again, I think some of it is... each side misinterpreting some things. Again, this seems more like... The way that you have phrased that seems more like a personal attack. Rather than... continuing a discussion. What's up with you? Ah, hello again. What a blessing to see a familiar face on this treacherous climb. Greetings, sir. I see you have begun your pilgrimage, or else set out for your own sake. Either way, I'm glad to see you here, unharmed. Not quite unharmed. I've suffered my share of scrapes and burns. That's just the nature of the journey, I suppose. But I've seen so much. Great metal structures and vast scorched fields. The grandeur of it all is humbling indeed, even for one like me, who was so humble to begin with. I'll rest here just a little longer before resuming my climb. I don't see why you people do this. 30 rosaries to get into this place. For it to have nothing, I'm sure. If you don't have a simple key, I'm freaking suing you. Back here again. It's a strange pilgrimage that bends and doubles back on itself. Still, you may as well take the opportunity to share your rosaries. You don't have anything of any value. Wait, unless this. Weighted belt. Holy burden to help maintain your poise. Whether striking others or being struck yourself, you'll remain firmly in place. That might be useful. Tool pouch. Whatever. Hold on. With the scraps left here in little work, I could add some pockets for you, while you carry more tools and shards while on the road. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Not interested in trade? I wonder, will your rosaries weigh you down during your ascent? Okay, so you don't have anything of any value for me anymore. So, we're just going up. Either way, whatever, moving on, this is a discussion, not meant to sway anyone's mind, not sure where that is coming from. It's because, I think some of it is phrasing, that's the thing. Like, a lot of it ends up being phrasing, because some of the... What the hell was that? Some of the way that you phrase some things sometimes, Tenjin, ends up being mildly abrasive. In this case, I don't know what it might be. Scarred shell. Vast. Wild. Breakthrough. Gouging rock. Scarred shell. Switch to bullet. You ever think of switching mains in BBC? Oh, that's what you're talking about. No. I mean, yeah, I did. I tried to play Valkenheim for a short period of time, and then after that was, Bullet, but ultimately, the only character that I felt like playing that game with was Azrael. Sort of wanted to play Hazama, but I don't know how to microdash. I do seem to be doing it a lot, seems though, believe it or not. Not actually intentional, as I never mean to insult people, but I guess it's my bad. You're fine. Cause I want to say that some of it might also be like, like a language problem. Sort of. Either language, cultural, whatever the divide might be between you and where you grew up and us and where we grew up. And the things that we see. I don't really know. Because I can say that reading your stuff, I'm not thinking any of it is, major or, like, that aggressive or meant to be. But I can see how some people would interpret it as such. Did I ever... Wait, hang on. Hermes. There was something up here that I remember not fully checking. Right. I don't have a map for this place. Due to unacceptably high injury and unsanctioned deaths, Ventrica travel shall henceforth be denied to all. For Farloon Eternal, a bug who serves must never die. I really get the feeling that this place was built on, like... Well, not the feeling. It feels like they're heavily implying that this place was built on slavery. But what else is there to it? Is that, like, the whole thing? The cauldron. Underworks? Wait, hang on. You say... Underworks, okay. Yeah, I had the wrong one. Cultural, perhaps. Language, 98% of the time, it is not an issue. I understand it very well. I've been around mostly English-speaking communities, too. Okay. Well, When I say language, I'm not saying, like, it's serious trouble with you understanding what we're saying, or vice versa. It's more like the words that are used are... not exactly the words that need to be used in said situations. To the right. Up. They're not exactly the most accurate words to be used in said situations, and they cause this back and forth, right? Where one side gets a little bit angry about the other side saying X or Y. Hey, how you doing? What's this? Bug red? Even down here I detect it's working. Have you climbed our core and woken the voice of my line? I have, Maker. Clearly it was a climb never intended for regular bugs, and fair fortune that the skills gifted within your lands allowed my ascent. The melody and the echoes, and the voices, both are fine things heard and witnessed. Even in this fading moment, their artistry shines through. Impressive, industrious, eternal. You have seen a glimpse, bug red, of us, how once we were. The minds of architects inspired, what majesty we did create. Architect's key. If Bug Red could prove their aptitude with our implements, and others alike, I would offer my key to grant access to the chapel's store above. Acquire one more tool to prove aptitude. Break me! Scuttle Brace. Wait, where do you lead to? What is above here? You're not talking about this place, right? Architect's key. I don't remember where else this might lead to, but I think there's only one answer. I heard and read exactly what you said. I understand it fully. You believe at best they will be equals. The start of your conversation said, what advantage are there to a duo over a solo play? So that was your stance. That there are none. I was on the opposite side of that. Any following statements proceeded with that predicament, including your "we can argue with this till the heat death of the universe" comment. Right. Felt like we're circling at one point is why I said that. Yeah, and we kind of were. And that's what I'm talking about, where, like, this is where it seems to be sort of abrasive. This is one of those things. Because most people, when they see or hear that, they're like... I guess some of the interpretation is like, this guy's too dumb to understand the rest of what I'm saying. But that's some people, not everybody. Keep that in mind. Cogwork wheel. You have affinity to such radial blades. I can build upon the idea and knowledge. Make them retract. Make them force stone. Force store. Band of metal teeth. Sharp and light fine. It could be woven within your red outer layer. A hidden weapon. Flexible shell prosthetic. It would enhance a weave type's flexibility, allowing evasive options. Let me have... Oh my frickin' god. I'm 5 off. Give me that key. Don't know where this goes to, but I'll figure it out. Red, do you need our service? We shall create as is our directive to serve for Farloom Eternal. Yeah, no, that's it. Thanks for the key, though. Whoops. Probably shouldn't have sat here. No, it's fine. I never played BBC Up, I just think Bullet is hot. Surprised you chose Bullet and not, like, Lychee. Honestly, and I keep saying it, every chick in BlazBlue has a problem, and I don't really like any of them. The best one's probably, like, Tsubaki, and she's an inbred. And I mean that literally. That's not like a... That's not a diss. Lychee equals yellow fever. Bullet equals tan tomboy ass. Don't you mean titties? Thought because you both have dog in the name and play Bullet, or so I assumed you did anyway. Are you... You're all swag dog. Oh, I see. That's what you're talking about. To be honest, I actually wanted to play Guilty Gear Xrd, but because it's so late, and only the veterans are online, I feel it's pointless to even get into it. I don't think that should stop you. If you want to play the game, then go for it. Did I check that area to the right? I don't think I did. First shrine. I don't think I saw that there was a shop over there, actually. Which is unfortunate, because I actually like the game's design. I mean, yeah, I don't think you should just let mild lack of a player base stop you. Have you done it yet, Bellringer? Wriggled deep, discovered the depths of obsession that brought this place so low? If you speak of the Citadel and its silk, caretaker, then yes, I now know the start of it. In the ward down below, I saw it clear, the hollowed husks and the many torturous implements. Machines to install a bug with thread that would see their life extended. Aye, that's it, in part. But there's more scale to it than all that. Just think of them greedily shoving the silk into their shells, the madness that overcame them, eternal life for mortal bugs. Then think of how long it's all gone. On. The children born of them, and all the pilgrims after, the silk has seeded deep into this kingdom's shells, generations deep. No wonder Farloom's bugs proved such easy prey for that haunted thread. It had only to seek for itself to reach them. Oh, now you're seeing it, Bellringer. These poor pilgrims, all born bound to the cruel system of our world, now stricken in its new cursed web. You, at least, are free from it, and free to shake it all up. If and that's your choosing. Oh, so that's the level of slavery? Wait, but like, why would they have put the silk inside themselves in the first place? I don't understand. Here they limply lay, the castaways and the disillusioned and the used up. It's a sorry settlement you've summoned, Miss Bellringer, and a blasted bother for me. Not sure we have anything to offer them, not even hope. Nothing. Okay. I did see advantages, to be honest. I understand them. I suppose a better wording would be being solo has more advantage than duos. After reading yours and hearing Stronger's points, my conclusion is that duos can have about as much advantages as solos and are equal at the highest level. This is more correct. This is more correct, but I get what you mean. Huh. I mean, my argument isn't so much that they would be equal. It's like like I said before, it's, oh, frick me. It's more a matter of there are more disadvantages to be had with being a duo, but the advantages that you can have if you can make them work would be more powerful than the advantages of being a solo. So, it's the quality versus quantity thing. Are the advantages more powerful? Are the advantages of being a duo more powerful than the advantages of being a solo? Really glad that that thing didn't kill me. There are disadvantages of being solos too. Yeah, exactly. That's what matters. Wait, are you marking the jerk with the... Yeah, you're marking this guy as a shop. Why are you marking this guy as a shop? What the heck, video game? Yeah. What has she brought it? More treasures waiting on a keeper's insight? Yes, the secret cylinders of our holy citadel? Pass them. Give them now. She must. Here. Yes, a fair gift. We respond. This vault keeper shall glean what knowledge a great mind can. Guide track for the choir, with a theme of ascendance. Raised in sacred song. What do these do? I mean, thanks. The YRC is what I can't get used to. I mean, that makes sense. Death to the non-believer. This isn't about believing in BBCF. The problem is the lychee is also a dumbass. Oh, here we go again. Lychee isn't, like, dumb. She's just... Well, I guess... Debatably, she is dumb, but I'm going to attribute it to boundary corrosion. But even then, I still don't like her. Even with all the things that make her character a very well-written character, I don't like her. I frickin' hate her. The game is so dead, though, even more dead than BBCF. Right. Well, that's because most people seem to have moved on to GG Strive. Mildly ironically. Yeah, if I played Exerd back then, I would have most likely chose Ram. Her swords are sick. If you say so. I know she's a complicated character, and she can get some, like, really big damage if she gets the right conditions, which is really cool, but... Other than that, I never really cared for her. Yeah, Exerd is between Accent Core plus R, the real old head game, and Strive, the new gen. Exerd is in the middle, is the middle child that's getting A's and B's. That's one way to describe it. Wouldn't say that it's wrong. There are 2 places to go now. No. Okay. Checked that place, got the key, don't know where that goes yet. Checked this place, it's just about cylinders, there's nothing really of any significance here. There's this place, which I think that's the last one to check. Yeah, that's the last shop to check, and I still don't know if they have... what do you call it? I don't know if they have a simple key. I feel like what's-his-name would have thieved a simple key, but we'll see. Blasted Steps? Wait. Yeah, Blasted Steps. There are already complaints about Marble Tokon. What happened? There are complaints about Marble Tokon because, I mean... It's supposedly sauceless. Like, there's little variety of what you can do. Auto combo does a lot of work for you, and there's, like, a really busted tag switch. I don't remember what else. Rose and Thorns has a really, more in-depth examination of what she disliked about the game. But I don't really know. I know that Maximilian Dude spoke about it a little bit, and then Hook was saying, like, stuff like screen pausing during assists is really bad because it makes everything really reactable, and, it's like a warning sign that something's about to happen, you know? I don't really know. I want to get my hands on it, and I also want for people to wait until a training mode releases with it, for anyone to say anything real about it. Say that it's really bad, because I think that's what matters. After some tasty goodies, we never say no to a fair trade. Take a look at what we've got. Okay, so a spool fragment would be really cool, but everything else. Thieves Mark, Snitch Pick, Psalm Cylinder, Crafting Kit. So you have nothing of any real value. See ya. That answers that. Nah, I'm hating day 0 Brick Tokon. What the heck? Most fighting game loving chatter. FGC member. She's also a doctor, let's not forget about that. High int, low whiz. Yeah, low wisdom. Well, I don't know if it's wisdom. It's more like, an obsession that caused her to do something stupid, and then that becoming a compounding problem, right? So we saw what boundary corrosion does to Arakune, and it made him essentially go insane before he became a blob of Seether after throwing himself fully into the cauldron. Lychee, having an obsession with trying to figure out how to bring him back, does whatever she does to look into the cauldron, gets the same sort of kind of mini infection or whatever, and she gets to control things with her mind the same way that Arakune does with bugs, but instead her with the Matenbo. And now she also goes crazy-er because the boundary corrosion has messed with her mind and made her essentially hyper-focus on bringing Lot Carmine back. Lot Carmine / Roy. It just made the problem that was already bad significantly worse. I enjoyed watching the Tampa Never Sleeps tourney for it, Tokon that is. I mean, it's an interesting game to look at, that's for sure. I don't think anybody's going to disagree with that. But playing it and looking at it are two different things. As an old saying in Jamaica, see me and come live with me are two different things. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? No, where did I go? Frick me. I'm at High Halls. Is that not where I should be? That's here. Okay, I'm at the wrong place. Yeah, I'm at the wrong place. To be in Coral Chambers. Why can't we just have a normal conversation, Boone? This way. I missed it? Good. Don't worry about it. Oh, hey, you're back. How are you doing, man? I hoped to never step these hateful halls, yet here I stand as all those hapless bugs before. You've journeyed far from that damp cell, tall bug. If you would oppose the minions of the Citadel, you have my respect. Then we share a rare stance, warrior. You others seem possessed of will enough to resist. So many weak minds drawn up and strung, in love with the great golden leech atop their lands. Farewell, tall bug, until we cross again. Or until death calmly claims us both. Jesus Christ, dude. I don't know why, but for some reason that made me want to ship both Hornet and whoever that guy is. Never. Boone loves being a degen, and honestly, I'm here for it. What the heck? What is wrong with my chat? So I have a key, and that key lets me somewhere, and I'm hoping that key lets me in here with all this weird stuff. But we'll see. Same, I love Boone's antics. We're scaring the hoes, bro! Lock with the mark of apostate. Did I not buy the key for that? What is Architect's key? Rotary key of the Architects. Opens their chapel in the Underworks. I frickin' suck. What did you just say? See me and are two different things? I said see me and come live with me are two different things. I don't think I said it that unclearly. Okay, yeah, Diamond, you all heard me. Wasn't that bad, but I felt like removing that one. That's fine. That's a decent rule of thumb. I feel like if you're debating deleting something, it's probably better to just delete it. Or at least okay to just delete it. I can still see it, and whether or not I feel like saying something about it is, that's up to me. Delete this pants grab. Well, you heard him, Tenjin. I don't think most people want their penises deleted, but, I mean, if you want to become a eunuch, then that's on you, man. So there's somewhere in the Underworks that I need to unlock with this key. Honestly, yeah, Tokon's garbage. The reason why it's not on Evo lineup is because of getting cancelled. Right. Was she just being a loyal, lovely? If you're talking about Lychee, I don't know, bro. That's a little bit too much. What the heck else can be unlocked in here? There's nothing that I remember needing this key. Why did I grab this key? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. No, really, why did I grab this key? Very stupid. Okay. What's up, Luke Ryan? Why is it every time I see that FNAF 2 advert, it says FNAF 2 in Cinema Now, and it says in the same Robert, I crap myself meme voice? I don't know what you're talking about. I've heard really bad things about the FNAF 2 movie. Or not really bad, but I've heard that nobody likes it. This leads into the same place. There's nowhere to put this key. Wait. Yeah, no, there's a white word, but that's just it. They love me, the ladies love me. Alright, sure. Nothing less to be expected of the man who took Steve's ass. That didn't happen. Things that didn't happen for 100 Trebek, not even 200 points. I've heard great things from one guy. Right. It's 2025, we don't like anything. True! But also, at the same time, there are things that are just getting generally worse. What's that one term? Encrapification, but not with the word crap. Ready to cope tomorrow for KH? No. I mean, I'm not going to be coping anything. Only thing that I wanted KH related was Missing Link, and that's dead in the water. Okay, so I just get the last cylinder. Yeah, it's just getting the last cylinder, I guess. Since that key doesn't give me very much information, and I would have to explore the entirety of the Underworks in order to get what I'm looking for again. Or in the first place, really. Because I don't know what door this... Unless there was something at, like, the top of an elevator shaft somewhere. I think I remember a door being there. But... I'll check out the Underworks later. It's time for the... It's time for my forehead to meet a brick wall. Again. Hello. I've been dealt. Get over here! Okay, I suck. There's one. Frick. I suck. I did this the last time. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, alright, so good to know. If he does charge shot, then I can counter, and then the invulnerability will let me get through the burst. He's sucking the silk out of you? Yeah. Worst head of my life. Missed. You died. To be real, I'm gonna report this. Okay. Shoot, I didn't think that would touch me. Huh. No KH4? I mean, I'm sort of hype about KH4, but I don't think that's gonna... I think we're looking at another KH3 situation where it's gonna come out 11 years after we've announced it. Oh, it's the last call I had. So frustrating, man. I need a break. What happened? If you can tell us legally. Missed. Whoa. That curves? I don't know that curves. Wait, hang on. Does enhanced... You're kidding! Healing enhanced beast attacks will break through blocking. Wish I had known that before. Ouch. You can't be that healthy. Alright, there we go. There you go. Right. Alright. Okay, or you can do that. Stay still! This is not pleasant. I'm not dead. Oh, hello. Oh! I'm playing like a pussy right now. And that's why. Part of the reason why. I suck! Let me do the thing that I hate? Never mind. This isn't quite the thing that I hate. Okay, I'm really glad that that happened. Ah! Will there be a simple and clean 2 that already exists? Look at any of the remixes that were made after Kingdom Hearts 2, or 1. Either one. I don't know which one's which anymore. Steve, I have the solution to your problems. Hit yourself in the head with a hammer until you forget all about KH. What would that fix? That wouldn't fix anything. What? What problem are you trying to solve? Then you can re-experience it all over again to bridge the time gap until KH4 releases. Oh, okay. I see. Keep reading, Bozo. This wasn't- you made an issue! You made up an issue. Like, I'm not freaking on the edge of my seat, digging my nails into the armrests of my chair, waiting for KH4. Relax. How long has it been since it was announced? Since, KH4 was announced? Yeah, that was apparently 2022. And it was announced alongside Missing Link, and Missing Link got cancelled. I'm a contractor for the government, and people I deal with are mainly doctors and office staff. Ah, the office staff always call in logged into their provider's account, which we cannot assist with because that's account and security violation. Gotcha. They get mad at us saying the system is unintuitive and frustrating, that they never had issues before trying to access these things. The doctors are busy and can't do anything. Why do they have to make an account? Everything's always much more complicated than it needs to be, huh? Same with the post office, and I am a truck driver. Oh, man. Dude, I just found out that Meg White of the White Stripes turned freaking 51. Is this gonna be another, like, Pink situation? Where we find out that Pink is, like, 60 or something? But meanwhile, she's, rappelling on all these ropes on stage. I'm really glad that I had the sook to do that. I was not paying enough attention to... I was not looking at my sook at all, and I know that I was getting a drain. Never mind, it doesn't matter. Oh, I saw the Shelma for Marvel Rivals. Damn, she is packing. I might have to download the game for real, for real. Who the hell is Shelma? Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Rogue got her boob out in one of the skins. She what? Booting up Marvel Rivals right now. Actually, I don't care that much about Rogue. Well, I work in IT support, and lots of times the problem truly is the person sitting in front of the computer. No kidding, right? People don't know how to operate the frickin' boxes, the internet boxes. Did I ever tell you about the time where, like... I don't know what it is, but my mother's, like, paranoid about some machines and, like, some data that they had. So I used to have an old laptop, right? And I didn't need it anymore, and my mother needed it for some stuff at the time. So she uses it, and then... doesn't need it anymore for whatever reason. And instead of just, like, wiping it of its data and then doing something else with it, she straight up has the thing destroyed. Like, takes it into the backyard and takes a hammer to it. And then we toss it. And I'm just thinking, like, what the hell are we doing? What are we, cavemen? Why? Yay. If I'm not using it, nobody will. The thing that really sucks about it, is that I didn't know, like, I wasn't informed that this was going to happen. So it just, that's just one day I walk out of my room, and I'm like, hey, wait, where's that old laptop? Or more, I see the remains of the old laptop, and then I'm like, oh, you're kidding, right? You didn't just do that, right? What if I had some pictures that might have been on there or something? I don't know. I don't know what was on that computer. And I guess it's fine that I can forget, but also, dude! Pictures. Don't pictures quotation marks me. Rip old porn folder. I'm talking about legitimate pictures, you frickin' gooners, bro. Don't hit me. Oh, you hit me. You have to write everything in one big paragraph, or he'll read one message, then comment on it, then read a longer message Tenjin wrote about a fighting game, then delete something Big Broso / Boone wrote, then get back to your second message, only if it wasn't pushed up too far by other Twitch chat members who are also vying for the precious resources that is Steven's attention. You know what? I'm gonna just start ignoring anything that even begins to seem like it's going to be talking about how I read chat. Any and all complaints about the structure of my stream, or about how I'm reading chat, or when, or what I read from chat, they shall be just completely and totally ignored. This is something that's probably better for my sanity and yours. Better just not to read chat then. True! Shoot. That's crazy that just breaks through guards. shoot. I clashed, but I didn't get the other thing that I wanted. Okay, you're dealt with. Really wish I could parry you. Ouch. Alright. Shoot. Okay, alright, alright. This is no longer funny. What am I doing? I'm glad that you didn't hit me. I'm not glad that you hit me. Out of here. Shoot. I see. I've been belled. Are you misunderstanding me? I'm the semi-truck driver? Hmm? Oh, okay. Getting closer to Dictator Steven arc. It's the people that turn me into the dictator, right? I'm out here trying to be democratic, trying to be reasonable, give you people the freedom of choice, and then I slowly but surely find out that you don't know what you want. None of you know what you want. You have to be told what to do. Told what you like. It's kind of amazing. I know what I want, and you'd be the only one to do so in this chat. Frick! I want you to lock in. Okay, alright, give me a second. Make me say something. By the way, guys, are you excited for tomorrow, December 11th? There's a huge event going on for gamers like us. Oh, yeah, that was cringe. That's right, Health are releasing their new album, Conflict DLC. You all know Health for either being the composers behind Max Payne 3 OST, or the band who played the song Major Crimes in both Cyberpunk 2077 and Edge Runners. This will absolutely go into your top 5 albums of the year, so don't miss Health's new release. Conflict DLC, releasing tomorrow on all major platforms. This is way funnier to me than actually... Who? I know what I want, and I want it right now is your life. Beg for your life. Cosmic Ball. Ow. So, I wonder if Beast Mode is extended by getting successful hits. It seems like it is. Frick me, man. Okay, alright, this isn't funny anymore. Alright, we can stop with the robots. can stop doing that now. Alright, we're good. Now I know how to fight you. Now you're a non-issue. Not you. Okay. Oh, it's you. I don't know what I thought was after you. Okay, and now the part that I hate. What am I doing? You missed! Hit me! Hit me, please! God, hit me! Ow. Please! No! Okay. This isn't funny. Yeah. Yup. Yup. Close. I feel like I was definitely closer there than I was ever before. Yes, 2 damage per hit. Yep. Such fun design. I mean, it actually is. I think it's fun. I now understand why Steven went with the lifesteal healing method. It allows him to Unga Bunga even harder. It strengthens the bone plating he has developed on his forehead, so he can smash the brick wall harder than he ever has before. Exactly. There's a reason why when I made the Hi-Fi Rush 100%ing video, I used a picture of, what's his name? Frickin' the metal plate forehead guy from Spider-Man. I really don't remember his name. The Mafia boss. Green Goblin? Are you... Is he pretending, chat? Hammerhead, that's it, thank you. Kingpin. Why'd you say Green Goblin? Sandman. Alright. Need that mod ASAP? What mod? If I were a programmer on this game, I would have made it so that every time you get hit, there's a 1 in 1 million chance that Hornet shouts "frick" in perfectly clear English. You reminded me of that one video of, Xenoblade 1. So if you know, every time you jump in Xenoblade, you get a voice line, right? And there's a character named Rhine, and he has a voice line that everybody loves, where he jumps and he shouts alley-oop. Somebody was able to string together 18 alley-oops in a row, somehow. Was it 18? Boone knows what I'm talking about. But it was a high number. It was like, how did you get this many? But the chances of that happening were like astronomically low. Okay, this is not what I wanted. Okay, I'm glad that you died to that. It's 8? Okay. Is that the world record for alley-oops? And you two. Alright, I'm not digging this. You weren't supposed to die that early. Okay, then these two. Hit me, thank you. I did that too early. Alright, the both of you can stop playing with me. This isn't funny anymore. Ah! I got the one that I cared about, which is just one of them, but I wasn't ready for the second. 10 alley-oops in a row, any percent speedrun, no cheat, no glitch. Steven, I just sent that clip to health. I'll let you know if they get back. No, wait, hang on. Hold on. I don't want anyone to know that I was making fun of them. That wasn't a dissing who, that was a I don't know who these people are who. That's it, that's all it was. I don't pay much attention to music. He says as he linked music recently in the music channel in Discord from a video game. Clueless? What do you mean clueless? There's no way there's more after double hammer guys. You missed. I did not mean to dash to the right. I'm supposed to turn around, but I'm wondering if you can't turn around while parrying something. Okay, can you do me a favor and yeah, that one. Frick you, dude! Alright, there we go. You need to get out of here. Like now. Thank you. No, it's just like Monster Hunter. They're attacking in tandem. This is not quite what I wanted. Yeah, you too. Get over here. Thank you. Oh, you can still lifesteal off the mini robots. Good to know. Ah, right. You jump forward when you do that. Bro, you're really freaking me right now. You, wow, not a single jump, not a single backstep. Only when it's most inconvenient for me will you do either of those. This stuff is preposterous. What is? Literally sent to them, hi, my friend's Twitch stream has a redeem called Make Me Say Something, so I made him advertise conflict DLC to everyone in chat. Okay. Have a nice day. Please bring Desired to Europe with you. Love you, moi. Am I gonna get cancelled? Is it over for me? Did Lucarine ruin me in one simple step? I don't pay much attention to music. Audiophile, curious. You can be an audiophile and not be, like, all about music, bro. You can still care about, like, sound effects. I'm the kind of audiophile that cares about sound effects. Music is okay. You hecking... Well, I'm a file, alright? Surely he meant a computer file, but misspelled it with a PH. Right? Chat? Right? He loves fart reverb.mp3. Actually, yes, sort of. Dude, if Johnny Health, that's his name's Johnny Health. You're kidding me. The John Health. Sees this, he's going to pee himself laughing. He's a great musician, but an even better memer. Okay, that's great. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Makes me think of that one letter that JonTron mailed to I don't remember who. If you remember him making a video about that. Make me say something. So, Steven, if you are an audiophile, when you hear things, do you become aroused? That's not exactly... No, that's not... Yes! That's why I can't listen to ASMR. That one's actually not a joke. We got him. What did you get on me? What? Yeah, I'm aroused by sound. So what? You got your quirks. I know what the hell you're into. I don't care what you're into. He also says Health are a cum metal band. What does that mean? Very surprised that you were able to attack again. I'm glad that I didn't let myself get hit by it, because I fat-fingered my parry button at exactly the right time. Ow. Okay. We're dealt with. Die! Damn! Pain. We're good. What if Strongman's been lying all this time and he tries reverse psychology and ASMR is his top 3 tags? That's not a... You can't have a tag of ASMR in a dojin. It's not exactly... There's no sound to it. There's nothing. I mean, I guess there is one dojin that I did read about this one guy being really aroused by one chick's voice. And I mean, it was a good read. It was actually a very good read, but like that's not important. Okay. Okay, you can stop now. I suck. Okay, there's one. Why? Do that thing that I hate. That's one of them. You're still alive! Oh my god. Isn't even playing the game right now. This is a pre-recorded. True. God, you're so unga bunga, bro. I know! Leave me alone! What? I only kind of understand what it even means. To be honest, I don't have any idea what dojins look like. It's short for doujinshi. It's just a self-published work. That's it. That's all the word means. The Vinky. Okay. Typically, though, dojins have become kind of synonymous with, like, usually the erotic manga variety, because most erotic manga are doujinshi. At least that's how it is over here in the West. I don't know how it is over there in Japan. Yeah, which is weird, IMO. I don't think it's that weird, because, I mean, most doujinshi that we end up reading are just porn. We don't really get the other kinds of... We don't get, like, the normal kinds of doujinshi, usually. Can you, like, die faster, please? Oh my god, please. Please! I suck. Why? There we go. That's unfortunate. That's even worse. That's even worse. Saw the bell and I didn't really know where to go. Jones is being impatient, that is why that is? That is all, yeah. Wait, so what are you saying is that it's mostly porn, is that correct? Mostly porn that we get in the US? I don't know about in Japan. I'm pretty sure there's plenty of doujinshi in Japan that aren't porn. Whether or not it's able to make it out of the country is a question. Oh, screw you, dude. Alright. I'm locked in. That's it. I am now proceeding to pop, lock it, and drop it. Well, I'm not... The dropping part isn't gonna happen, but the popping and locking, that is happening. There goes one. If you truly wanted to lock in, you would close chat? True. What if I like you guys, huh? What if I think you're cool? Who am I kidding? Not in a million sales. You freaking dickhead! Stop doing that! Damn! Get me out of here, please. Thank you. Don't throw the spear? Okay, we're good. Okay. You haven't touched me. Why are you people just, like, ignoring me, man? That's not cool. Don't do that again, please. I'm gonna need you to die. I'm gonna need you to die now. Get out of my car now. You missed. You guys suck, dude. God. Please! What's wrong with you? There goes one. Oh, no! Okay. every time. If he had jumped, I would have been okay. If he had done the jump, I would have been fine. But... like us, huh? Yeah. If I want to see you beat this fight, then... it seems we've reached an impasse, haven't we? The worst chat can say is no. Regarding what I asked, I don't know if Steven knew it when he said it, but I played Blue Archive recently to realize the characters they have, even if they have boobs the size of a head, are all underage with like 2 exceptions. Didn't you mention this before? StrongmanSteven's statement now feels different. They are all like 16 to 17, with some being way younger. Officer right here? Also remember that he tried to slander me about X-23. So add that to his criminal charges, please. What does it have to do with me? You're the one that played the game. Okay, this kind of hurts. This room sucks. Blue Archive is a Japanese game, right? Real quick. Oof. Nah, it's US? Okay, you're funny. It could be from China. Could be from Korea. They also make gacha games. The point being, I'm thinking part of the reason why it's just okay for those characters to be like that... Well, I mean, there's two reasonings that I know. One of them is because supposedly the MC of Blue Archive is supposed to be like a good person, right? He doesn't actually bone his students, question mark? I don't know if it's like a school thing going on in that game. I've only seen a handful of dojins about it and then just kind of ignored them. And then the other thing being, age of consent in Japan is like, what? It's younger than 18. I don't know how much younger. I want to say 16, but I could be wrong. Oh my lord, don't remind me. I don't know, dude. Sean's always playing devil's advocate. I didn't say that this was okay, and I didn't say that I was into frickin' Blue Archive. I just want to know the reasoning behind it. Damn! God! What's next? Right, the things that I hate. Okay. Do something that I don't hate, please. Why? Okay. Alright! I knew that was the end of it. That's not the end of it. What do you mean that's not the end of it? That's the end of it? That's the end of it. Let me in. Let me get the thing. Can I have the things? Where's the thing I'm looking for, bro? I'm dying. Hey, man. Let's go. Is it a VN gacha or an actual... or have actual gameplay? I'm pretty sure it's all three of those. First try. GG, harder than the final boss. Really? I believe that. A visitor? No, this is rare. I must apologize for not rising to greet you. After an age spent sickly, I find myself unable to lift from this bedchamber. Damn. I hope, good pilgrim, our citadel has shown you the courtesy deserved of a bug devout. I've borne its hospitality well enough, aged one. Ah, my sympathies, pilgrim. We have fallen so far, and now, sadly, if you come seeking aid or understanding, I fear I too shall disappoint. Whatever you would ask, I have only my melody left to offer. It is a simple thing, the smallest of gifts, but perhaps more special for now, for it has been rarely heard in its quieted times. Conductor's melody. One part of the threefold melody entrusted to the conductors. Our song upon a silken thread, such beautiful sound, so long absent from our halls. Keep safe our melody, good pilgrim. You shall likely be the last to receive it. Oh. The mantle of conductor weighs heavy. Had I known the cost before its bearing, would I have accepted the duty? Only our sickness, now only silence. Dear devout, have we failed? Remember their voices. Only our song. Only our sickness. Okay then. Thanks, man. And now we get to continue, I guess. All that for some bug music? Don't say it like that. It's part of a threefold melody to open a... I don't know what we're going for next. Big elevator? Ask me a question. I have one question for you, Strong. Do you remember the cutscene from when you first gotten into the Citadel? Yeah. Falling down this big-ass... Oh wait, got into the Citadel with the gate. The Grand Gate. Sort of remember it, not well. Good music for rhythm games. I heard they have good music. For which games? I just remembered booting it up, doing some first gotchas, getting this character and seeing this, to realize you call this 17. Alright, you know what? Sure, you piqued my curiosity. Ah, I see. Why does she look like... the one chick from Dead or Alive / Oda Nobunaga from Fate. Okay, I can see why people are frickin' gooning the Blue Archive now, like, constantly. Not to say that I would, just that I get why they are. Okay, I mean, there's still just this area, but I can't get in there. I'm trying to remember what you're talking about, the opening cutscene to the Grand Gate. And what matters here. I just wanted to make sure. Frick, I forgot about you. Nice burst. I suck, bro. I suck, bro. Didn't say it mattered now? Okay. Not another one. I really love the counter. Oh no! Oh no! I forgot. I knew this big guy looked familiar. I guess he does look like the cogwork bug things. You. So it is done. My wish granted before ever I arrived. The bronze pair that danced this chamber, it is clear, tall bug, how closely they mimicked your shell. Was it you who provided their inspiration? Not I, warrior. For this place, my heart holds only loathing. The dancers, they were the last free act of my partner. Always hopeful, always naive. His whole he gave, in desperate trade, to see our own caves left safe. His shell and soul became the mold. Your partner was a dude? Wait, aren't you a dude? Wait, I mean, it's fine. It's 2026, but like, I mean, that's unexpected. I bet this bug is gay as hell. I knew it. Naive mention. So long I dared not visit, even as our lands fell to thread and ruin. Instead, I wasted, a coward caged, too weak to witness his grace-bounded parody, so cruel.
Yanara.
Take some solace, tall bug. His soul is now free from that shell of iron, and the fate that befell your lands, this citadel too, has been claimed full by it. Aye, slim consolation, warrior. Now that everything I loved is lost. Damn. My wish is granted, and now everything I love is lost. I'm so sorry, man. Together. Perfect. Together we ruled. You and I, always. Our gaze as one. Jesus, dude. Gay bug music. Don't say it like that, bro. Pilgrim of Parlum Eternal, you rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fell silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults, they who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers, they bearing the heaviest mantle, who would guide our land ever onto greatness. What's up, Crislet? I see you've... I assume that's a clip. Oh, is that a bot of sorts that's new? Is it? I don't... But that's a clip to my channel, isn't it? So I'm wondering what's going on. What is the clip? Yes. Pilgrim who would hold our song within your shell, rise above. Offer your most devout self unto our sacred heart. Okay, cool. Is there anywhere else to go first? I don't think there is. I mean, it's just up, or wherever this will lead me to. Yes, it's a video game. I mean, you mean the clip is a video game, or you mean something else? I mean, I figure... Yeah, it's a video game indeed. I'm wondering if we're getting hit with a English second language problem here, or if it's something else. I feel like your first chat message being a clip of I'm not sure what. That's it's a strong start. Is there anything that I'm missing? Still wonder what to use this key for. Looked like your channel? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, reading that link, it's definitely a clip of my own channel, but I'm wondering what is in that clip. What are the contents of it? Because Chatterino doesn't give me a preview. Trying to put San Andreas? What about it, though? What? You're confusing me. Like this guy or gal. Get that ass banned. Not quite yet. Hang on. There's still a shadow of a doubt. Okay, we're just doing... Okay. I thought there would be a little bit more foreplay, right? But we're just going in. Oh my god. There it is. There's the part that I don't like that's getting auto-modded. Yeah, there it is. The message caught by auto-mod was please follow my channel. So, whether or not that is a real person that does not understand etiquette on the website that is Twitch, or whether or not this was a bot that is very unorthodox with its methods, either way, the rule has been broken. We're just starting. Again. Frick. Okay, you have a counter move too. Gotcha. Seriously trying to get follows here, 12 viewers. Don't mention my frickin' view count, you hecking... Ain't nobody follow frickin' Twitch etiquette anymore, man. I hate... I guess it's not an official rule, is it? Well, Steven even comes into my streams, a viewer, no way he's going into yours. Alright. Well, Steven allows links, so they're trying to do it in multiple small streams, I'm sure. But if it's a link to my own channel as a clip, then I mean, like, what's the game? Nobody wins. You missed. I mean, I meant to do that. Damn it, Lace! This is actually really cool. I'm liking Lace's voice. Frick! Hey Steven, follow my OnlyFans. I think I'm okay. Thank you for the subscription, Big Broso, with Twitch Prime. Look, I gave you another Prime sub, now dry those tears and smile for me. Huh? What tear? I'm not crying. Thank God bots are stupid for now. I don't know, I'm less like... I'm less thinking that that was a bot and more that that was a child. Unsure. If they're bots, then bots are getting more complicated, oh my god. You didn't attack me immediately, as I was hoping you would. Damn it! Even though it's your channel, the title is What's Huge? A big advertisement? Okay then. Clip's name was... Name Streaming. The clip had no relevancy, it was just a self-ad. That's... weird. So I suggest you remove the clip too. I don't think I can do that. Only editors can, so yeah. No, that would just be you. No, not you. That would just be me or Zane. You should play some music for Lace. Play some music for her? What do you mean? What is this like a I'm getting fricked kinda I should play some music for her, or is this is there something else to this that I'm not getting? I really like the voice line that she releases when she counters you. Ow. I'm getting tired of getting killed by flash kick, dude. If I wanted to get flash kicked, I'd play Street Fighter. No, you should just play music for your enemies. They have lore as well. I mean, I don't know how I would get away with that. I don't have the... I can't just, like, hold her in place. Sonic Boom. I think it was just a person not well acquainted with Twitch and streaming and etiquette. I think they were going to post one of their clips, but accidentally clipped this stream instead. That's possible. I don't know. It's hard to tell, like I said. If they're a bot, it's difficult to... It's getting difficult to tell who's a bot. If it's a person, then they must be a youngin'. Approaching women when they're holding down back. Is this a crime? Where's the flash kick? That's the flash kick. Stab. Counter. What are you screaming about? What? Hello, okay. Alright. You have V-trigger flash kick. That's cool. When did we get that? I don't remember which V-trigger for Guile had the sonic boom that happens after the flash kick that makes it safe, but wasn't quite expecting it. Their name was Their Name 2025, which is odd in and of itself. That's not that weird. Coming from the guy that's name on PlayStation is Sonic Rules 321. Or no, maybe it was Sonic Rules 123. I don't remember which it was. It's been too long. V-Trigger 2? Okay. Phase change. I didn't think I did enough damage to phase change. Steven, stop dying, please. Stop being disappointed consistently. Then I'll stop dying. I'm surprised that I did not get hit there. Ow. I thought I was able to jump over you. That's the stab. You missed. Whoa. Stop that! Lace, please, I can't heal unless I hit you with the special moves. Frick you, dude. I tried to dash away. I don't know why I didn't get it. No, I think they clipped Strange intentionally. They did it for the last 5 seconds, and the name is what they needed. Everything else was a self-advert. Bots like this might not be following based on active viewership, but maybe on the follower count? That's possible. I do remember getting a whole lot of followers from, like, various things, like Cuphead, as well as when COVID was around. There were generally more people on Twitch during COVID, so... Ovid tested for Bovid. What the? Okay, alright. That's not fair. That's not fair. You fall into the pit, frickin' God saves you. I fall into the pit, Satan punches me. Alright. Skill issue. Damn it! She's ledge guarding. Well, yeah, AI is gonna change everything eventually, sooner or later, yeah. I'm just hoping that we can change it for the better, but, I mean... who knows? I'm really hoping that at some point we'll figure out how to make AI not a blight upon humanity and everything else around it on the planet, but I don't know, man. It seems like we're doing that thing where a shiny new button, we mash it, and then the planet blows up, and we're like, wait, why'd the planet blow up? This wasn't supposed to happen. It's weird. It's like this machine that we made that takes up all of the water and thinks inefficiently at everything has somehow infected the entire world and made it worse. It's like it's caused rapid change that we don't know how to deal with. Humanity already is a blight upon itself? Not quite. It can be. Nah, Steven has a chance. If this was Leffen, he would be cooked. Just put me in the milking machine already? What the heck? Jesus Christ. What am I doing? Why'd I try to parry that? Shoot, I wasn't... Don't lap at me, Lace! There shall be... Isn't it Shankers by the Acres? What is the line? I don't actually know the line. Lace be like... Ooh, you're referencing Necrolite? Necrolite, right? Well, his name is Necrofalse now, but you know what I mean. I frickin' hate you. Okay. Okay. Hate you, dude. Chancla? Isn't that like sandal or slipper? Hang on. No, we're not talking about those. We call him Necrolite because frick Blizzard and their tantrums. We still have the Skeleton King. We still have Windrunner. You just reminded me of something. Speaking of tantrums and big businesses, shoutouts to Valve getting, like, sued again for supposedly having a monopoly on the video game PC platform market. Meanwhile, like, the main reason why they have so much backing from literally everybody is because their service is just the best out of all of them out there, and the other companies can't think like, hey, maybe if we improve our services, we'd be able to compete toe-to-toe with Valve. Instead, they think, no, we need to punch Valve down, or at least try. And then, to my knowledge, they've failed every time. Like, how disconnected can you be, dude? I don't understand. I don't get it. May Lord Gaben smite them down. Sure, I wasn't quite saying that he was a god or lord or anything like that. I'm just saying, like, he's working the business very well because he understands that the business thrives if the consumers that are using the business are happy. Famous quote, piracy isn't a theft issue, it's a consumer issue, an ease of access issue, whatever the hell the quote is. Oof. Gaben will live forever? I don't know about that one. Gabe literally looks at this like, oh, whatever, man. Wipes sweat with money. Time to do nothing and keep winning. Literally, dude. Literally. Gonna be a dark day when Gaben is gone. Well, I feel like he would... I mean, I would just be sad that he's dead, right? In general, because, like, he himself... I'd just be sad that he's gone. But If we're talking about in terms of like Steam and what's going to happen to Steam and anything else that Valve owns, I would hope that Gaben's got an apprentice or something, right? Okay, I would like for you to please hop off of my crotch. Lace, sort of. I don't know. You do got kind of a fat ass, but like, you're throwing it back a bit too hard. You missed the first swing! Damn it. Steven, she's 12? What? You're kidding. Wait, please, hang on. No, please say psych. It's okay, he's a Blue Archive player. No, I'm not! I don't play Blue Archive, and I've never touched the game, and I don't plan on it. AI is gonna let Gaben live forever. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see someone frickin' the boss AI pod Gaben. That's the no. That didn't work out well in Metal Gear. It's not gonna work out well in real life. This happened in MGS2 award. I'm gonna frickin' kill you, Lace. Another charge towards Stronge for the 1001 page Google Docu. We are close. We're just gonna ignore the fact that Tenjin said he played Blue Archive? Just glossing over that one. Tenjin plays. He played. But that's all you need, right? In this day and age. You just need like a half second of being exposed to something you don't like, and then suddenly you're a Nazi, pedophile, etc. Every other negative trait we can attach to someone. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna parry and then I'm gonna jump. Yeah, we like Tenjin. What about me? I'm the freaking streamer here. I'm supposed to be the guy that everyone likes. He was led astray by you? I didn't tell him to play the game. Quote probably told him to play the game. Quote's the one that plays Blue Archive. I don't know why Quote's catching strays. Don't like you? Oh, okay, well. But you keep coming back. You missed. What? Alright, dude. I'm gonna frickin' scream. Okay, I know your patterns. I just need to pay more attention to what you're starting off with. I gotta lock in. I do. I'm stuck here because of your lovely chatters. Alright, dude. Call this lovely? The heck? What does hell look like? I'm appalled at learning that Steve was actually trying to reestablish the Nazi party in the US. You what? I what? We're just making stuff up. Huh, okay. Alright. $1,002 pages, alright. Please, please. Alright, you know what? You know what the problem is? Okay, or you can do that. I get hit by it every time. I swear I only played Dead Apostle Noel because of gameplay? Yeah, alright. Even though he quotes her all the time. Streamer man, still just ignore my messages. What? You said you posted something in the Discord? What was it? I would like if you locked in. Alright, then I'm locking in. I am now popping it, locking it, and not dropping it. We are never dropping it. Okay, so the problem was that I wasn't running for long enough. You missed! Ever want the enemy to hit you? Just do the counter move. What's she gonna do? Hit you? Of course not. Okay, dude. Do something that I hate? Like that? Exactly like that? Not quite like that, though. Please. You weren't supposed to catch me. This fight is Young Guts versus Young Grippeth. And Stronge's Guts. At least I'm the good guy, I guess. Question mark. Play her because she's a lolly? Huh? Okay, Lucarai. At least you admit it. Look at this guy being a Nyanner's sub, bro. Multiple subs to VTubers. And then gets on my case for watching VTubers. Really makes you think. Almonds activated, bro. Okay. I need to jump in response to her countering me. Jump. If she counters me, jump. That's all I have to do. Good guy, villain tag. I mean, every villain is a good guy from some perspective, right? You should show Steven how many gift subs I have, the Nyanners one being part of it. That means you watch Nyanners, huh? That's how it works. The more you watch a stream, the more likely you are to be gifted to them, or something, I think. I don't remember the algorithm for it, but... We caught him red-handed, boys. Point and laugh. He watches anime JPEGs on the internet, just as much as I do. Jump. Jump. Alright, there we go. Jump, you freaking stupid, dumb idiot. Me. Hey, can you do me a favor and stay still? Ow. Okay. Alright, dude. I'm stupid, but I get it now. The vectors are lining up. I am developing the death perception. You visit the stream once 2 years ago and get random subs every few months. Steven, I don't like how you said that. Said what? What did I say? Frick me. Hold still for a minute. Hmm? What was wrong with me saying that? Frick me. While Steve is neglecting her. Huh? Gotta spell it differently, man, because wife means abandoned pet or neglected child. The heck? In what language? Wife, not wife. I know what it... Would you not pronounce that wife? English... Bro. No, I will simply look at my anger and push it somewhere else. The way you said, implies you know what I'm talking about. In which case? Oof. Frick me. Just a small, cute... As just small, cute girls, they're fine. Not as romantic interest, though. For lollies? Oh, yeah, okay. %90 of the time, they're like children. 90% of the time, any lollies that I see are like 300-year-old vampires or something. Or dragons. You weren't supposed to do that. I was hoping you would retaliate immediately, and then I would counter your counter. But no, you jumped. Don't say that. Y'all need to stop. You'll awaken Boone from his slumber, and he will speak about Rachel. Who's Rachel? Rachel Alucard. From frickin'... from Blaze Blue. She's the 300-year-old vampire lolly I was talking about. And if not her, then Raquel. Which is the alternate timeline Rachel. How long did you time him out? He didn't time him out. He just deleted one of his messages. Jump. Okay, alright. I'm locking in. Thought I had the perfect spacing, I did not. Oh, but she's 300 years old, so it's fine, right? Ayo, FBI, right here? Nice lock in. I mistimed the combo breaker, I got locked out. Now we're playing for real. Just needed to mentally reset a little bit. I hate you, Lace. I thought that I had one more silk. I was going to use my lifesteal thing and then land on top of her, but I mean, I just didn't think that was planned. It was a one hit off. I think there are no lollies that are not meant to be seen in that way, in a romantic sense. Have you ever read Yotsuba? That's definitely not the idea there. There are definitely lolly-type characters that are not meant to be made for that purpose. What am I doing, bro? You suck. I mean clash. Okay. Alright, this is what I was looking for. That didn't hit you. Because why would it? Shouldn't have done this. It's fine. You are pissing me off, Lace. Oh my god. You fell onto her needle, bro. Right. I don't read the sick stuff you read, so no. Yotsuba is a... you... I'm mad at you. Truly, I'm mad at you. Yotsuba is just a normal manga. It's the 4chan girl. You know the little girl with like the weird leaf hair? Green hair? It's just her. Like, the manga is wholesome. It's just about her being a little girl. That's it. Damn. You calling you? Yeah, exactly, Young Yojimbo. Like, Jesus. Calling Yotsuba sick stuff is insane. Wait, so what's the age of consent in the US? Because it's different here, probably. It's what Eva said. 18. 18 for age of consent, 21 for drinking. And I think there are some laws varying per state that can affect this in some way, but I don't know exactly what way. I don't look into that. I don't really care. I'm looking for someone that is around my age. Pretty sure it's different in Alabama. That's not... That's a different law. That's a different one. Not about age of consent, it's about blood relation. That was the worst one yet. Jesus Christ, I made every wrong decision. I think marriage is allowed early if parent/guardian consent is given, like, under 18. That's strange. Wait, but that's involving marriage, not so much sex, right? Yeah, jerk. Ow. Ow. I really hate when you backstep into a direction that I'm going to try to go. This phase 3? What do you mean this phase 3? Hey! Hey! Judgment cut! Okay, you can stop that now. What? Oh, okay. You just get hurt. Cool. That's good to know. This is a really cool fight. Ah! Damn it! I tried to jump and I messed up with the double jump. Okay, 3 phases though. I know that one for a fact. That was honestly really cool. I got one more attempt in me, and then I'm gonna stop. Because we have hit the 4-hour mark. You mean age of consent? Here, it's 16, 18 for drinking. Interesting. So is it more common to have teenager as a lover over there? I feel like it's more complicated than just, like, past the age of 16, it's anyone's game, right? Because it's like that for 18 here, but I think at least in Japan, with the age of consent being as low as it is, you still have to be around the same age bracket in order for it to not be seen as, like, weird or illegal. I can't- don't quote me on that. I don't actually know. Shoot, you weren't supposed to touch me. Shoot, please don't do that again. You did it again. What the heck, man? I asked you exactly to not do that. Phase 3. Judgment cut. Shoot, dude. We're good. Why? I suck. It's okay. We got her. She's dead. Give me your freaking silk or something or whatever. I don't know what you're... Hey. How you doing? What are you laughing about? Congratulations, Spider. Finally, I felt your sting, and you've bared the truth of my pathetic empty shell. You always had the sense, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. Whoa, what? Life? You are too generous. This weak, wasting existence. This was not life. Just a husk shaped to act as a child. Yours was life, Pale One. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I have seen others make the same mistake. Platitudes, Spider. From you, don't be gross. Head on. Climb up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother who would fashion so cruel and crude a daughter as me. Please don't leave yet. Okay. After all, it's you that she wants, is it not? Are you dead? No! Wait! No! No! Oh, this wasn't supposed to happen. Steven, how could you? Screw you, Steven. Not even close. You took her silk? I don't know what's going on. I should have played the Silk before I spoke to her. It's just string, bro. What did that say? Shoot, I missed it. One to wish our waking. Better a child spun frail than none. Better a child spun mad than none. From our silk, a child born loyal. Lace, come on, get back up, man. Get back up. Don't play with me like this, please. Stabs her, oh shoot, you're dead? People die when killed. No, okay, this wasn't supposed to happen. Oh. This isn't what I expected. Brother, please go up the elevator. Up? I mean, if you mean the elevator to the right. I didn't know this was here before. That's the thing. Hope this is a bench. Oh no, this is the... Okay, I see. This is a bench. Huh. Well, that's that. Bring her back, bro. I hope she's not dead. I hope she gets back up later. Don't tell me, don't confirm or deny anything. Back when Steven didn't immediately go back into the room to see if she's still there. Steven, you're not playing this right. Oh my god, piss off! Jesus Christ, man. If I wanted my dick to be ridden this hard, I'd enter a brothel. What dick? What dick? As if they'd. Y'all is something else, man. Anyway. Okay, roll 5-incher. That's like only slightly below average. Hang on a second. That's not that bad. That's still usable, right? Go back and make sure she's dead? No. You'd be too scared to go to a brothel? It's not about fear, it's about a desire, and I don't have a desire for that. Making sure the soldiers are dead in MGS, but not in Silksong. SMH my head. Okay. Average is what? Average is 5 inches? It's not 5 inches. Isn't it 6? I thought 6 was average. Show us your dick, Steven. We'll tell you if it's too small. No. No, I don't think I will do that. I don't think anyone wants to see that. I don't know what the average is. Orin has massively screwed up people's perception of normal genital sizes. True. Exclamation girth, please, I need this. What's up, guys? It's your boy, Skinny Penis. 4 to 6 is average? Who to send you guys to? What is the Game Awards doing? Dave the Dev's The Game Awards edition. Oh, is it like talk shows about indie developers or something? Maybe not even indie. Who knows? Just video game developers. I don't think we need 10 inches anyway. Who's we? Wait, deadass, that's not what I thought average is? Oh well, what'd you think it was? Women? Ah, okay. Unless you're scraping their uterus. Tags, X-ray, Nakadashi. What else? About 7 to 8? You thought that was average? Okay. I don't even watch porn. That's ever so slightly above average. The effect that porn has on an MF. Is it based on height? No, it's not. I think it's just strictly card draw, coin flip, other RNG-based terms, based on genes, yep. Lottery. Cerno's playing Queen's Loyalty. Ellis is playing Elden Ring Night Rain. Amakuni is playing Kirby Air Riders, but I think I rated her not too long ago. Right? When was the last time I rated... I know it wasn't that long ago. Never mind, it might have been that long ago. I might send you guys to her with the Kirby Air Riders. Because she's chill. Diaphone's playing Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Fire Dragon's playing Luigi's Mansion. Margot is going to play Gabriel Knight 2, but I think she's just talking at the moment. Stalker Ocker is playing Celeste. Ink of Violet is playing Blueprints. Is there an update to this game or something? Or are people just still playing it? Sorelia's playing Dispatch. Starly's playing Power World. I'm going to send you guys to Amakuni. Man, do I wish that I were more popular so I felt less awkward about rating into people. So at the moment I can only rate up. And I feel like I'm being a leech. What you writing with that pen? Nothing. I just picked it up one time and then I just never put it down. No one's making you raid? No one's making me, but I would like to. Some people hit that 1-star, some hitting the 5-star legendaries. I feel in Dick Lottery free-to-play player. 5-star legendary players come with a free bludgeoning weapon. Oh, I see. I want Nio 3 now. I'm... Now not in February, Sag. I mean, it's coming sooner or later. You'll get it. You didn't used to like raiding? I didn't. Because of the very reason that I stated a second ago. Great time at the gym. Frick, why'd you remind me that I have to go to the gym today instead of tomorrow? Why'd you do that? Anyway. As for the schedule, tomorrow I'll be back with hecking... What's the frickin' game? What's the... Metal Gear Solid 5. That's it. 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Metal Gear Solid 5. Friday, some form of Monster Hunter, but I'm not sure which one. Saturday, I don't know what game. Hecking some fighting game, but yeah, you guys, Saturday's fighting games. And next week, I do not know what game I'm going to be starting up for Tuesday. I'm torn between Folklore, Hyperdimension Neptunia 1, and Final Fantasy 13 2. We'll see what it is whenever the hell. Maybe I'll start a vote so all of you can tie it, but we'll see. Yeah, if you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who's decided to join, or you would like to know when I go live, then hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go do things. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.